I do need a couple more volunteers, guys, please.
Orange 1.
Couple more volunteers. Looks like I got my minis out there. There's Tyrone. Come on. Oof. Again, I do need volunteer marshals to help me out for race number 1. Volunteer marshals. Come on, guys. Help me out. Thank you, Chris. We even got Gary out there volunteering. I typically don't allow Gary to be out on the track.
18-4. 18-5.
All right.
22.2. 28 flat. 17-4. 28.8.
Pretty much everybody checked in now. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, no, please don't. The red and black is Ireland? Huh, okay. All right, shut it down on the straightaway, please. Everyone do one more lap for me. One more lap. That is Twister. All right. Ireland, come across the line one more time, please. There it is. Okay, now we're good. All right, it is Timothy 1, Twister 2, Ireland 3, Tyrone 4, and Andy going to take the back. So I do need... We got Chris over there. We're good to go. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We're off and running our sportsman. It is going to be Tyrone leading the way. Tyrone, that black and blue. It's like Timothy up in the 2 spot. It's Twister 3, Ireland, rounding out the field. Andy having to pull out. What? All right, coming up on it, 2 minutes in with 3 to go. It is the black and blue of Tyrone. Got Timothy down that straightaway in the 2 spot. Whoa, look out. Timothy. He's got that white and blue running the VW body. And Twister rounding out the top 3. Twister, that white, yellow, and pink. Coming up onto the back of Timothy down the straightaway. It's Ireland in the 4. Andy getting back out there. It's crazy to see the size difference between the mini and the 10 scale. Usually I see 10 scale is small. Oh no! Timothy busting the body off. It is Tyrone and Twister 1 and 2. Looks like Ireland gonna inherit the 3 spot. Depends on how fast Timothy can get that body on. All right, race number 2 going to be our first heat for the 17.5 two-wheel drives. We got Jackson, Joshua, Ben Ludlam, David, Darren, Papa Basher, and Daniel coming up next. I will be using marshals out of race number 10. Marshals out of race number 10. It's our second heat of modified two-wheel drive.
One minute left.
All right, about 15 seconds left to go here in race number 1. It is Tyrone coming to the double single down the straightaway. He's going to go out for one more lap. Twister might get caught here at the line. Oh, yes, he does. Twister, you are done. There is Ireland across the line. There's Tyrone.
Tyrone done.
And one more to finish. One more to finish coming down the straightaway.
Done.
That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. And it was Timothy taking 3rd, Twister 2, and Tyrone going to set the pace at a 21.509. It's race number 2 on the track. We got Jackson, Joshua, Ben, David, Darren, Papa Bash, and Daniel in this one. Again, race number 10. You guys are out to marshal. Thank you, Cam Dog. Thank you, Justin, for blowing off the track.
Ben Ludlam.
Again, race 10 drivers out
Daniel
to
Richardson.
marshal.
Papa Basher. Jackson Powelson. Darren Walfram.
So I got all my drivers checked in, looking for some marshals. I got Casey out there. I got Lee, Andy, and Timothy. I do need Nick out to marshal. Nick out to marshal. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Oh my gosh. Watch the straightaway. Right? All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Drivers, no more laps, please. So we got Jackson on the 1, Joshua 2, Ludlam 3, David 4, Darren 5. Papa Bash is going to take the back. So Daniel, you can move up 1. And we've got a lineup. We've got marshals. Drivers on the sound of the tone. They're off and running. First heat of 17.5 two-wheel. Oh, early mistake here. I believe that's Darren. Oh. Ben Ludlam getting a good start out front. That all white yellow wheels. Looks like it's going to be Joshua in the 2 spot. Cool looking body there. Got that pink, green, and blue. And Papa Bash all the way up to the top 3. Down the straightaway for Galero. It's Darren into the 4, Daniel 5, Jackson and David rounding out the field. Chloe. There's 1 minute in, 4 to go. Oh, big mistake here out of Ludlam. Down the straightaway, that all-white year race leader. There's Joshua in the 2 spot. Darren putting in some good laps in the 3 spot. Top 3 going to be coming down that straightaway as Ludlam loses it. Having to take evasive action. Oh, watching the doubles. Watch the doubles. That is clear. We got 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Still tons of time. It's battle for the lead across the line through the doubles. Got that green, pink, and blue going against the green and orange. All right. Watching the doubles again, car down. Good marshalling there out of Ireland. But Ludlam still in the 3 spot, starting to push a little too hard. Just get back in the rhythm. You got the speed, Ben. It's a big mistake there out of Darren, because they're going to continue to battle. Ben in the 3 spot, Daniel 4, Galero 5, David 6, and Jackson bringing up the rear. Oh, watching the doubles again. That was our leader.
2 minutes left.
Got less than 2. Joshua back to the race lead. Again, green, pink, blue, rocking the TLR down the straightaway. Here comes Ludlam back from the 3 spot, joined in the battle for the lead down the straightaway. And across the line, top 3 all right there with each other. Darren trying to walk away from these guys now. 11-8 last time by green and orange down the straightaway. Ludlam into the 2 spot going 11-8.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Race number 3 coming up next, our second heat for 17.5 two-wheel. We got some fast drivers in this next one. Oh, easy, Jackson. is our leader. Darren down the straightaway. Getting green and orange on a 24.508. Ludlam 23.501 as he makes a mistake. He's got Joshua up his inside. This will be the white flag for Galero, but Ludlam rolling across the line. There's Joshua, Darren,
Walker.
And we got one more coming down the straightaway.
David Doyle.
That is everybody.
Jackson.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Joshua taking third. Ludlam 2 with Darren setting the pace at a 24.506. Chloe. Come on, man. All right, we got race number 3, looking for some marshals. Looks like I got most of them out there. What? I don't know.
Owen Jordan. John Nick. David Stevenson. Gary Weaver. Jeremy Jordan. Leo Medina.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. We got David on the 1, Gary 2, Jeremy 3, Owen 4, Johnny on the 5, Chris 6, and Leo on the 7. Gary? Yeah. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running here. Race number 3, heat 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive. It is going to be David Stephenson leading the way. Oh, and up into the 2 spot, making the move on Gary. Gary in that 3 spot, Johnny in the 4. Down the straightaway. Everyone playing pretty nice with each other for the most part. Oh, Gary gonna roll it over. Only gonna lose 2 spots there, so could have been a lot worse. It's our top 3 through the doubles. Oh, and up the inside, making a nice pass on David. Oh, but David getting it wrong there on the triple. But Owen leading him around, pink and teal, followed by Johnny in the 2 spot. He's got the pink and black. And David 3 with Chris Shepard coming up through the field into the 4. Gary Weaver 5, Leo 6, and Jeremy going to be rounding out the field. It's top 5 all right there. One mistake could see us sent back to the back of that pack. I don't know why Jeremy or Owen's giving that position up. There's Johnny going wide. Owen back to the race lead. Still David and Chris right there shadowing those 2. Owen's got a really nice line to that sweeper. Going 11-8 that time for both, first and second. Little bob there to David. Chris Shepard now up into the top 3. Chris with a 12-3 that time by. This race leader starting to pull away. Watch the straightaway, watch straightaway. Woo. Oh, his little bobble at Owen. It's Johnny back to the lead. Oh, Owen, another little bobble.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Still plenty of time to go out there. There's Johnny with an 11.9. Owen, not even going to say that lap time because it was a rough lap. David going 12 flat. That's David's fastest lap so far. There's a big bobble out of Johnny. It's Owen back to the race lead down the straightaway. Johnny right there in the 2 spot. Still David and Chris battling for the top 3. Leo 5. Gary 6 and Jeremy in the 7. Race 4 going to be coming up next. It's our 17.5 four-wheel drives. Please be ready. So everybody now on the same section of track as Johnny continues to make boneheaded mistakes. So Owen down that straightaway, pink nose, green back. He is a lap up on the field. As David and Chris now battling for the 2 spot. Whoop. Through the double single here for David and Chris. These guys have been battling all race long. 12-2 out of David, 12-3 out of Chris as he makes a bobble. That is time expired. Jeremy, you are done. There's David. And here come the rest of them.
Owen Jordan done. Gary Weaver done. Leo Medina.
That's everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Please grab the blowers. Please grab the blowers. You got Chris take a 3rd, David 2, and Owen Jordan going to be your first round TQ at a 25.508.
Ben Ludlam. Pete Ham. Turkey. Scott Rhodes. Justin Pasulko. Ryan Klingler. Kendall Palladino.
Okay. All right. Lineup is going to be Pete on the 1, Ben 2, Scott 3, Ryan 4, Turkey 5, Kendall and Justin. Got a problem here for Ryan. No. No bet. Why not? Why not? Because you're always hustling people. Alright, looks like Ryan not gonna make it. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running here. 17.5, hold drive. All right, about a minute 30 in. It is Justin leading him around. Justin Justin down that straightaway. Green nose, right back. I believe he's still running the Yokomo. Ben Ludlam in the 2 spot. Ben trying not to go a lap down here. Ben the only driver left on lead lap, but not by much. You got Scott Rhodes rounding out the top 3. He's got the pink nose, blue back down the straightaway. Topher in the 4 with Kendall 5. Those 2 are battling. Those 3 are battling as Scott Rhodes makes a mistake. Oh no. Oh, shit.
Two minutes left.
All right, we're at a minute 45 to go. Justin coming across the line. Saw a good pace here, 26.505. Ben Ludlam, 24.507. With Topher rounding out the top 3. He's got that all black and yellow wheels. With Kendall in the 4, Pete 5, Scott following all the way to the back of the pack. Just about 1 minute to go. Oh.
One minute left.
All right, about 10 seconds left to go. There's Justin. Oh, going out for his final lap. Ludlam going to get caught at the line here. Again, Ben going to get caught at the line.
Turkey done.
Turkey, you're done. There's Pete. There is the rest of them.
Pete Ham
Thank you,
done.
marshals. Thank you, drivers. Please grab those blowers.
All drivers
So we got
are-
Topher taking
And
third.
Paladino done.
Ludlam 2 and Justin going to take the TQ here in round 126. 5:06. That's smoking. That's a good run. All right.
Lee Luger. Gary Weaver. Cliff Gordon. Joshua Adolph.
I'm not marked number 2.
All right. I do have all my drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Drivers, no more laps, please. So we got Cliff Gordon on the 1, Lee Luger 2, Gary Weaver 3, and Joshua will line up on the 4. I know, I noticed. That's good. No nitro finger. All right, we got a lineup. We've got marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off fan running here. 13.5 four-wheel drives. Kind of becoming a dead class. 17.5 is taken over. Whew.
My money's on me.
Yeah, mine too. Oh, is Cliff back to the race lead? Nice move at a Cliff. So Lee taking over the lead down that straightaway. He's got the pink, white, yellow wheels. Cliff Gordon, one of the better looking bodies at MHOR RC. I voted for him in concourse. It's going to be Joshua rounding out the top 3. There's a couple big mistakes out of Gary. So already 1 minute in, 4 to go. Race number 6 coming up next. Our stadium trucks. Where'd he go? It's Lee. Good lap last time by. Went 10.9. Cliff Gordon, 12.1. Joshua in the 3. Gary in the 4. I gotcha. I know, right? Well, you'd be all right. Oh, it's Joshua. Oh, we are missing a marshal out there, aren't we? Cam Dog doing double duty. I think Ben Ludlam was there at one point, but he's up in the next race. It's halfway through. It is Lee Luger. Currently a full lap up on the field. It's on a 26.509. Cliff Gordon just in front of him. And Joshua in the 3, Gary Weaver 4. About 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, coming up onto our final minute. Everybody where they belong. So we got Lee Luger. Perfect. Had a 10.6 last time by for Lee. 26.507, the current
1
pace.
minute left.
1 minute to go. Still Cliff in the 2, Joshua 3, Gary 4. Race number 6, our stadium trucks coming up next. It's good speed out of Justin there to get to that one. I know.
Joshua Adolph done. Cliff
That
Gordon done.
is everybody.
Luger done. All drivers.
Third place going to Joshua.
Gary
Cliff in the
Weaver
2 and Lee Luger going 26.509. Gonna set the pace. We got race 6 hours. Stadium trucks.
Papa Basher, Ben Ludlam, Chuck Erickson,
And I will need some volunteer marshal help for this one. We'll need some volunteer marshals.
Darren Walfram,
I got it. I got it. Can't. I do need volunteer marshals for this one. Please. I got Lee and Joshua out there. I got Cliff Gordon. I do need some volunteers. Somebody help us out. Anybody. Somebody. Thank you, Justin. Volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Leo. We are going to line them up. We got Kyle on the 1, Darren 2, Papa Bash on the 3, Ben Ludlam 4, Daniel 5, Chuck Erickson 6, and Gabriel is up there, so that's good. I do need one more marshal. If you stand there, you're going to get killed. Good looking out, Chuck. Oh. Jeez. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. running here. Stadium trucks. Oh. So far, it's gonna be looks like Kyle Kendrick leading the way. Chuck Erickson into 2, with Darren 3. Oh, and Kyle with the hard hitting into the wall. Darren up into the 2. Kyle 3. There is Papa Bash up into the top 4. It looks like Ludlam, whoa, grinding his way down the straightaway. Right.
Two minutes left.
We got 1:30 to go, excuse me, as Darren leading the way. Darren, that white nose, green back coming down the straight. Chuck Erickson in the 2 spot. Ludlam all the way to the top 3. Ben got that all white. Kyle Kendrick 4, Daniel 5, Gabriel 6, and Papa Bash, the king of stadium truck, is out. So we got 1 minute to go. Current pace here for Darren.
1 minute left.
24:504. Chuck Erickson. 24:507. A little bobble there to Chuck. It's race 7 coming up next. It's our first heat of the 21.5 class. Should have Pete, Andre, Andy, Cam Dog, Jim, Kendall, Turkey, and Ryan Klingler. 25 seconds to go. Five seconds left. Ooh, that is this time, Ludlam again got caught at the line.
Darren Walsh from
You
front.
gotta be kidding me.
Daniel
3 for
Williams
3 for Ben.
Chuck
That getting
Erickson.
caught out of line. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, volunteers.
Set done.
As Ludlam taking third, Erickson 2, and Darren gonna take the win at a 24. 5:02. We got race 7 coming up next. Hey, Gianni, what, 13.5? 4-wheel? Okay, that's cool. Oh, easy, Leo. Oh, my goodness. That was a good save, Leo. If I could have Johnny up to the call box, please. Johnny to the call box. Whoa, whoa. Hey, man.
Cameron Ford. Andre Pasolko. Jim Carmozino. Andy Lindemann. Kendall Palladino. Ryan Klingler.
All right, looks like I got all my drivers up on the stand. Should have no trouble getting marshals out there. Watching the doubles, watch the doubles.
Turkey.
All righty then. Straightaways closed. It's going to be Pete on the 1, Andre 2, Andy 3, Cam Dog 4, Jim 5, Kendall 6, Turkey 7, and Klingler will take the 8.
You need me to do stuff so you can go do stuff?
All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. About 30 seconds in, it is Andre leading away. Jim up into the 2 spot. Pair of Schumachers 1 and 2. You got Andy 3, Pete 4, and Topher and Kendall. Battle here for the top 5. Two and a half down, 2 to go. Still Andre in the lead, 25-507
Jim in second, 24.508. Andy in third, 23.505. Leader coming past the announcing stand through the doubles. In traffic right now. Clean traffic now.
2 minutes left.
Down the straightaway for Andre. Leader coming through the double, coming back through traffic. Still on 25 laps though, 5:11 though. Jim still in second, 24.507. Andy third, 23.503. Pete, 22.507. Turkey, 22. Turkey down. No, that wasn't Turkey. That was Ryan. Leader coming through the double, increasing his 25 pace right now, 25.509. Andre down the straightaway, making this one look easy. Jim in the 2 spot through the triple. Not too far behind, but not going to have enough time as there's 30 seconds left to go in this race. Leader down the straightaway, coming across. Going to do one more lap after this one. Down at the finish line, you're clear. Second place past the line now. Andy passed the line now, but they're a lap apart. That is time. Once you finish, you are done. Pete, you're done. Turkey, you're done. Kendall, Jim, Andy,
Jim Carmozino done.
Ryan.
Andy Lindemann.
That's
done.
everybody.
Andre Pacelco done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Klingler done.
Can somebody grab the blowers by the driver's stand, please?
Scott Rhodes.
Track is open.
Track Mom. James Morgan.
Alright, we're going to shut down the straight. We're going to line them up. It's going to be Scott Rhodes in the 1, Gabriel in the 2, James in the 3rd, Dave in the 4, Nick 5, Hipshot 6, Track Mom 7, and Eric rounding it out. Track Mom, no one's checked in. What?
Eric Adams, Nick McFarlane, Dave Zahner, Gabriel Bressett,
Track mom, Nick, James, and Jade, we moved you guys into the next race. Heat 3 of 20-on-5. That is track mom, Nick, James, Jade. You guys are no longer in this one. If I did not say your name, you're still in this one. Alright, so check it back in, check them back in.
Scott Rhodes, Gabriel Bressett, Dave Zahner, Eric Adams.
All right.
Hip shot.
All right, so it's going to be Scott, Gabriel, Dave, Hipshot, and Eric. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the sound of the tone. Ooh, roads hard, just going to be slamming on that throttle. Dave Zahner to the one. No Gabriel says, I'm going to take that back from you, mister. Gabriel, TOR, Dave, gonna jump on the pipe, flipping it. New order, Dave, Eric, Scott, Hipshot, and Gabriel. Eric Adams in the 2. He's got that prototype shocks on the side, but I really don't know what to call it. A fast fox. Go inside on Cheaper, go inside, go inside. Scott Rhodes to the 1. Dave Zahner 2. Eric Adams to the 2. Scott Rhodes, pink and blue, double. Coming up on that 3rd place car, Dave Zahner. Down the straightaway he goes. Eric Adams in the 2, down the straightaway with the fast fox. Go outside on double, go outside. Oh, that was your leader. Eric Adams to the point. Scott Rose going to go to the 2. Dave, that will be your leader behind you. Dave going to hit someone and going to turn into Superman with that B7. You also got Dave is just giving our leaders plenty of room, but he's in the battle himself. Hip shot him into the wall. Eric Adams still in the 1. He inherited it from Scott Rhodes. Clean sailing for Eric, but Scott stuck up behind hip shot. He's going to case the triple, going to lose a lot more ground with 2 minutes left. Scott Rhodes just going to go clean as butter around them, but then he's going to write in double doubles. Eric Adams with a 4-second lead. It's going to get gradually bigger. Eric Adams still in the 1, 22.501. Still not in front of TQ Pace. He pokes it. Scott Rhodes going to case the double. One and 2. They're at it again. Eric Adams has it. Scott Rhodes, I think he wants it. They're down the straightaway. Eric Adams, 22.507. Scott, 22.508. Dave, 25.09. Gabriel, 25.11. Hip shot, 19.506. Eric is running away. He is a fast fox. With half a minute left to go, they're over the triple, double, single. They both go down the straightaway. Eric Adams, he's going to be coming up on traffic. I think that's hip shot maybe. 1 and 2 getting by clean. Now they're coming up on Dave Zahner, B7-1. Trying to give him the room. That is time, drivers. When you hear your name, you are done.
Adams done. Hip shot done.
Eric, Scott, Dave.
Rhodes done. Dave Zahner done.
Waiting on 1.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Breath set done.
Eric, 22.504. Scott, 22.504. Dave, 25.06. Gabriel, 25.12. And hip shot, 19.504. Race race 9, Heat 3 at 21.5 two-wheel drive. These guys got unlucky and had to move away from the Heat 2 guys. This has got track mom Nick, James, Jade. Thank you, Andre.
James Morgan.
Alright, check it in, check him in, check him in. Nick
Jade
McFarlane. Nick McFarlane. Nick McFarlane.
Nick McFarlane.
Alright, no more laps, no more laps. Let's wind it up. It's going to be track mom, Nick, James, Jade. Nick with the vintage two-wheel. Track mom, you were starting 1. Mom, this means you have, like, their races is in your hand. We need someone on the stool in the middle. What? Someone on the stool. Can one of you two guys, you or him, can you guys go to the chair? Okay. Yeah, that works. Oh, and someone there. Where did Eric go? Okay. Oh, okay. So we're good on marshals then. Driver's ready. Marshals ready on the sound of the tone. P3, 21.5 two-wheel, track mom in the 1. James Morgan quickly into the 2. Announcers Curtis going to fall to the 4. Jade Kirchie 2 now. Nick on like the side of his wheels over the triple, going to keep it safe. He's going to, track mom's just going to feed on the wheel. Oh, then she's going to roll it. Then Nick rolls it. Jade Kirchie, he's going to be trying to get away with this one. Let's see if he can beat TQ pace of Andre. James Morgan in the 2. He's on the double section. Nick McFarlane 3. Jade going to be getting it wrong on the triple. Going to lose some time. It's only 4 seconds, a 4-second gap now. He's on the 23.502 right now, coming up on track mom. Track mom giving our leader plenty of room, but it's a battle for the 2 spot. James Morgan and Nick McFarlane. New school versus old school. Fast motor versus somewhat fast motor. James is starting a pull. One mistake and Nick will be right back on his bumper. But Jade coming up to lap Nick. But Nick catching back up to James. There are 2 and 3 in your leader. Coming up on that battle now. Track mom will be having the rest of the field come up behind her. I think this is unfair. She's stuck with all the fast guys. We should give her like 4 laps. Jade getting around the battle. But still James Morgan out in the 2. Nick McFarlane closely in the 3. James Morgan really showing that new school transmission case and motors work a lot better than the old school vintage. With 2 minutes left, Jade Kirchie, 508, he's just a little bit behind TQ pace. Literally a second. No, back to a second. No, he's actually ahead of TQ pace by a few tenths of a second. Even going haul up of the race, 11-4, minute and a half to go, drivers. It's still a battle, distance battle for the two. James gonna roll and Nick McFarland to the two with the new old school. James gonna wheel him, gonna do the right thing and give him the spot. Then Nick gonna slide out right in front of him, gonna be able to keep it safe. That puts James Morgan back to the two, and
1 minute
Jade
left.
once again coming back up on that battle. Nick giving him plenty of room. Nick gonna roll it. Gonna be getting some assistance from Jackson. But so outside on double, clear. Oh, James. Oh, there's chaos in front of the driver's stand. But somehow Nick McFarland to the two. James Morgan going to be doing the same. Going to be just feeding on the wheel again. Go outside on double, go outside. Ooh. Your number 3 car is involved in that. With not 8 seconds left. Up next will be modified 2-wheel. Once you cross one, you're done.
James Morgan done. Jade Kirchie done.
Waiting on
Nick
one.
McFarland done.
And that is your race, drivers. Nick McFarland, 22.508. James, 22.501. Jade Kirchie, resetting TQ, 25.504. Marshals, please grab those blowers. Up, race 10, modified 2-wheel buggy. This is, the damn thing didn't go up. This is Chad, Jared, Skylar, Lenny, Leonard, and Drew. Hey, track mom, is Dad running? Carl, oh, there's 2 heats.
Chad.
He 1 or 2.
Leonard Munoz. Jared Deluge. Skyla Bergeron.
Looks like we just need 1 more marshal. Dad, you're not in this one. Waiting on 1 more marshal. We need a marshal in the start of the sweeper. I have track mom, James, Nick, Jackson's out here then. We just need Jade out here. Looks like Andy's gonna get him. Thank you, Andy. It's gonna be Drew, Lonnie, Skyward, Jared, and Chad. Hey Jared, you should do a backflip. Just go over the triple full throttle. Wham! And we got Drew out here.
Gucci.
Alright. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Drew, Lenny, Skylar, Jared, Chad. Good job, you two. Alright. Driver ready, marshal ready on the sound of the tone. Up now, Mod 2 wheel, Heat 1, Lenny, yard sailing it, putting Sailor Bridge on to the 2. Everyone moving up a spot, at least. Starting off strong, Drew Kirchie over triple down the straightaway. Hot on his tail is Skylar. Skylar tried to hold the inside line, couldn't fully stick his nose in. They're down the straightaway again. In the 3, Chad. Then Jared, then Lenny. They're all racing pretty close. Oh, Lenny gonna cross over to Jared's lane, gonna hit him, but not gonna do too much impact. That, at least it was a gentle hit. Drew Kirchie still out in front, 26.504. Skylar 26.506. Chad 26.508. Jared 25.506. And Lenny 24.503. Chad going to roll it. He's going to lose ground. Drew, he's going to roll it over Skylar Bertrand to the 1. Drew's going to fall to the 3, but Chad going to park it. Jared lose to the 3 now. He was close to the 2. He's going to stuff it. Going to be able to get it back out. Chad, he's going to case it, roll it over. Making him fall to the 5. But then Skylar Bergeron getting away over the triple. Drew Kirchie over the triple. 2 and 4 over the 3 and 4. Jared has a wing full of Lenny. Lenny gets the inside of Jared. That's going to put Lenny to the 2. They go over the triple down the straightaway. Jared all over the back of Lenny again. Drew, he's going to have a mistake. 2, 3, and 4 all down the straightaway. It's Drew, Lenny, Jared. Jared going to have a slow motion rollover. That's going to allow Lenny and Drew get away from him. Lenny going to case the triple a little bit. He's going to lose just a small bit of ground to Drew. But now it's a battle for the 4 spot. Jared, he's going to just fumble the entire double-double section. But he's going to get back to the 4. Drew Kirchie in the 2. He seemed to pull away just a little bit, but Skylar Bergeron with 2 minutes left with a 27.506. Drew 26.506. Lenny 26.509. Jared 25.505. Chad 25.509. Skylar looking to go TQ for the heat. Oh, Jared going to do a little donut drift in the marbles. Skylar just getting away from traffic right now. Your number 2 driver getting bullied by Chad. 1 and 2. They're on different laps, but they're right behind each other on the track. Lenny and Chad going to get together with a minute left. Skylar's out in front. You're going to have a small little bobble. But Lenny's not close, even somewhat close enough to capitalize. Your top three are Skylar, Drew, and Lenny. Drew gonna get the triple wrong. Jared giving Drew so much, just a lot of room. With under half a minute left, Skylar still out in front with a 10-5 last time by. This time it's a 10-7. The Skylers have had two different hot laps of the race. That is time. Skylar is still going, making that 28.
Chad done.
Waiting on 2.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race drivers.
Done.
Going to be Lenny, 26,511. Drew, 26,504. Skylar Bergeron, 28,511. Up now, race 11, heat 2 of Mod 2 wheel. This one is Ford, Sam, Nick, Lee, Kyle, and Twinkle Toes. I wonder if, yeah, Casey, I wouldn't hit that triple if I were you. Ah. Thank you, Track Mob and Andy.
Lee Luger. Sam Ford. Uncle Kyle.
Watch behind you. We need marshals from that last one. I have Skylar, Lenny, Chad, Jared, Drew. Just need marshals to their spots. I need someone in front of the driver's stand, somebody at 4, and somebody in the middle. Alright, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line it up. Twinkle Toes, Kyle, Lee, Lugie, Nick, and Sam. Casey, Kyle, Lee, Nick, Sam. Okay then. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the turn. Casey Ford starting pole. Kyle Kendrick 2, Lee 3, Sam 4. And Nick sadly not going to make this one. Casey Ford already starting the pole while the rest of the field are just combobulating each other. Sam cross jumping. He's going to be trying to catch after his little son, Casey Ford. Casey, yellow and purple. He's somehow made that lap. He's going to lose ground. But he's going to traction roll again, get the lucky rollover. But Sam Ford has a wing stuffed of Kyle Kendrick. And not shortly behind Kyle is Lee Louie. Casey's starting to pull away from these older people. Especially Kyle. Casey with about a 3-second gap on Sam. Lee just all over the back of Kyle. Guys, that's not how you make a freaking techno buggy. You can't stuff a TOR with an associated car. Casey Ford, he's still rounding round in the 1. 26,507. Sam, 25,503. Kyle, 25,509. Oh, Kyle and Lee getting it together. Watch the straightaway clear. Casey Ford still out in front. A little over 3.5 seconds gap on Mr. Ford. Casey, double. He's coming up on the back of Mr. Loogie. Casey hot lapping the field, 10-8. Casey going to get into the back of the lead. Sam was catching up to him, but then he had his small little bobble getting the lucky bounce. Casey just a little bit over 2.5 seconds.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left. 1 and 2 in all sorts of traffic. Casey has no traffic in front of him, but then he gets it wrong, just a little wrong on the dot. He go. Lee is right in the middle of gear 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, Sam, he's going to get up on the pipe, going to roll it over. Casey Ford getting some breathing room. Down the straightaway, sweeper clean. Holding tight on that inside line. Sam Ford 2. Lee, Loogie 4 or 3. Cal 4 and Nick. He wasn't able to make this one. Oh, Casey's going to roll it over. Going to get a marshal job. A little over half a minute left. Casey Ford still showing the way. 26,510. Sam 25,503. Lee Luger 24,502. Uncle Kyle 24,505. Casey Ford. He's going to be taking this one. Sam, you got caught.
Kyle done.
Kyle done. Casey and Mr. Loogie done.
Drivers are finished. Lee Luger done.
Lee, 25,510. Sam Ford, 25,501. 20. And Casey Ford or Twinkle Toast, 26,509. We'll get right into round 2. Okay.
Timothy Woolley. Twister.
there will be some changes in 21.5 two-wheel drive. If you are in 21.5 two-wheel, there will be some changes. Just an FYI.
Tyrone.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I am reprinting a heat
Tyrone.
sheet.
Andy Linden.
There's a new heat sheet in the printer. If you guys are in 21.5, there was some changes, so please make sure you know which race you are in now. So I will need volunteer marshals for race number 1. Volunteer marshals for race number 1, please. What's that? I do need some volunteer marshals. I got Andre out there, he's helping out. Need some volunteers. Justin, you're being nominated. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can relate. Again, I need some volunteer marshals, guys, please. We cannot start round 2 until I got marshals. Please. I need volunteer marshals. No. Jim Carmesino, tell Justin to marshal. Okay. Tell Justin to marshal. And I need some volunteers, guys, please. Please. Volunteers. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. We will not start round 2 until I have marshals. So we could be here all day. I don't think anybody wants that. I don't. Thank you, Justin. Again, marshals. 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 Somebody. Marshal. Thank you, Leo. Thanks, Jim. Straightaway is closed. It is Andy on the 1, Tyrone 2, Ireland 3, Twister 4, Timothy 5. Thank you, Chris. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Ugh. I know. Right. Or even if there was, there's not enough travel for it to do anything. Alright, so far it's going to be the black and blue of Tyrone down the straightaway. Twister down the straightaway in the 2 spot, the white, yellow, and pink. And it's Timothy 3, Andy 4, Ireland in the 5. So we are 1 minute in with 4 to go. Here's going to be race 11 out to Marshall for number 2. Ireland, yeah. Got it. I got it. All right, 2 minutes in. It's still Tyrone coming down that straightaway. There is Tyrone across the line, 13.7 that time by. There's Twister in the 2 spot. It's the only. No, Tyrone, full lap up on the field. Oh, that's why. It's Twister missed the lap. All right, just about 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2. Got race number 2 coming up next. There was no change in 17.5. So we got Jackson, Joshua, Ben, David, Darren, Papa Bash, and Daniel coming up next. Just about 1 minute left to go in this one. If you are in race 11, I need you out to Marshall.
One minute left.
We got less than 1. Oh, there's Timothy going triple in the little guy. 35 seconds. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. That is clear. 20 seconds to go. Whew. Time. Tyrone, you are done.
Timothy Woolley done.
That is
Andy Lindemann
everybody.
All drivers are finished.
It's
Ireland
Timothy
Steinbach.
taking 3rd, Twister in the 2, and Tyrone taking the win there. 21.501. New TQ run out of Tyrone. We've got race number 2 for a seat of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Should have Daniel, Scott, Darren, David, Ben, Joshua, and Jackson. Race 11 out to Marshall. Race 11 out to Marshall. That don't sound good.
Ben Ludlam, Jackson Powelson, Joshua Adolph, Daniel Richardson, Papa Basher, Darren Walfram.
Again, race 11 out to Marshall. I got Lee, I got Nick. Need the Fords. Need Casey and Sam out to Marshall. Casey's right there. Looks like David not gonna make round 2 here. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Is Daniel 1, Papa Bash 2, Darren 3, Ben 4, Joshua 5, Jackson in the back.
Oh, thanks, Alex.
All right. All right. I figured somebody knew what they were doing back there.
I just gotta put the good stuff in.
All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone.
Oh my god, it's
Okay.
tires. Put one of the stuff, which is the bad smelling stuff, right? Is after the brake.
Nope.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 3 down, 2 to go. There is Darren across the line. Replicating what he did in round at number 1. He had an 11.5 last time by Papa Bash into 2. There he is down the straightaway. And Joshua rounding out our top 3 with Daniel 4, David 5, Ben and Jackson out of this one early.
One minute left.
We got less than 1 to go. There's Darren across the line, 25.508. Currently going just a little bit slower than TQ. There's Darren. It's at a .7 now. Needs a .5 to get that TQ over Owen. It's down the straightaway for Darren. Good lap there, 12 flat. There's Guerrero down the straightaway, the white and green across the line. Guerrero 23.507. And Joshua definitely having a better first round. It's on a 22.505 at the moment with Daniel 4, David 5. Oh, it's a big problem here for Darren. He did not need that. Joshua, you are done. Let's see where Darren finishes.
Darren Walfram done.
Oh, and he still gets it
done.
barely.
Daniel
Darren
Hutchinson.
did set a new TQ. We got Joshua taking third, Guerrero in the
Done.
2, and Darren will set a new TQ, but only just at a 25.508.
Owen Jordan, Gary Weaver, Leo Medina, John Ney, Chris Shepard, Jeremy Jordan, David Stevenson.
All right. It's Andrew, I'm assuming.
Drew Kirchie.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down, drivers. We got Leo on the 1, Chris 2, Johnny 3, Owen 4, Jeremy 5, Gary Weaver 6, David 7, and Drew Kirchie gonna line up on the back row. Oi, watch it. All right, we've got our marshals out there. All right, drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. That was a weird tone. All right, just about first minute in, it is Andrew Kirchie coming down that straightaway, that all blue. Chris Shepard in the 2 spot. Good start out of Chris. He's got that blue, orange, white rear. And David going to be rounding out our top 3. David at silver, orange, purple down the straightaway. We got Leo 4, Owen 5, Johnny, Gary, Jeremy rounding out the field. It is the all blue yellow wheels of Andrew Kirchie over the triple. Down that straightaway. Alright, again, in the printer, there was a reprint for the heats for 21.5. Not sure if they got posted or not. Okay. As we are just about halfway through, race leader coming across the line, Mr. Andrew Kirchie on 25.502. Chris Shepard. Again, that blue, orange, white coming up onto some traffic down the short chute into the center triple. And David Stevenson in the 3 spot. Owen Jordan in the 4. And Leo rounding out our top 5. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Race number 4 coming up next. It's our 17.5 four-wheel drives.
One minute left.
That is time expired.
Jeremy Jordan done.
Jeremy the first to
Owen
finish.
Jordan done.
There's Chris.
Shepard
Here comes Drew. One more down the straightaway.
done.
One more, and that's everybody.
Kirchie done.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Drivers are finished.
David taking third.
David
Chris
Stevenson
Shepard
done.
with a good run, going 24.503. But it is Andrew Kirchie setting the TQ at a 26.507. It's going into race number 4, our 17.5 four-wheel drives. Should have Justin, I believe, switched over to 13.5, so he's not running this one.
Ben Ludlam. Turkey. Kendall Palladino. Ryan Klingler. Scott Rhodes. Pete Ham.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Drivers, no more laps. We got Kendall on the 1, Topher 2, Ryan 3, Scott 4, Ludlam 5, and Pete will take the back. There you go. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. About a minute 30 in, it is Kendall leading them around. That black and green with the white wheels. Kendall down that straightaway. Topher in the 2 spot. Topher going to be that all black with the yellow wheels. And Ryan rounding out our top 3. Ryan down that straightaway. The dark blue white wheels. And Ludlam in the 4. Pete 5. Scott 6. Just about halfway through.
Two minutes left.
So we've got less than 2 to go. Kendall across the line going 25-5-11. Currently a new TQ run here. It's Justin dropping out of 17.5 going into 13.5 four wheel. So his time was dropped. Go. Kendall down that straightaway, coming across the line, again the all black, a little bit of green on there. Topher in the 2 spot. Topher over the triple, coming down that straightaway. There's Ryan 3, Bed 4, Scott 5, Pete in the 6. 1 to
1
go.
minute left.
You got 15 seconds to go. Looks like Ben going out for one more. Topher is going to make it. Kendall should make it. Sure does. Everybody keep it going. Ben Ludlam, first to finish. Again, getting caught at the line.
Turkey done.
He's making it a habit.
Paladino done. Ryan Klingler done.
That
Scott
is everybody.
All drivers
Please
are
grab those blowers. We got Ludlam
Ham done.
taking third. Turkey in the 2 with Kendall. Going TQ run here, 25.507. So race number 5, 13.5 four-wheel drive. We're going to have Joshua, Gary, Lee, Cliff, and Justin going to throw down in some 13.5.
Lee Luger, Joshua Adolph, Cliff Gordon, Justin Pacelco, Gary Weaver,
All right, we're going to close her down. We got Joshua on the 1, Gary 2, Lee 3, Cliff 4, Justin will take the 5. I do need one more, Marshall. Kendall. Take the driver's stand, Kendall. Yeah, please. All right, we've got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running here with some 13.5, says Lee. Oh, I don't know about that one, Lee. Come on, buddy.
Go work on your shit. I got this for a little bit.
All right.
Current running order is Lee, Justin, Joshua, Cliff, and Gary. Hot lap of the race does go to Lee with an 11 flat. Justin doing his best lap that time by with an 11.4. Lee across the line, Justin across the line. Lee going even faster that time with an 11 flat again. And he backs that up with an even quicker 11 flat. Pace on top right now is a 25.501. Lee in front of me, Justin in front of me. Lee only has about a 2-second gap. Justin making a little bobble. Lee making a bobble. Lee in front of me. Justin in front of me. Justin making a little mistake. Justin over the triple. Lee down in front of me now. Lee going 11 flat, almost a 10.9 that time by. Justin doing a 12 flat. Go inside on the sweeper. That car is broken.
Tough break for Cliff. Watch out in front of me. Clear. Lee in front of me. Doing 11.7 that time by. He is ahead of his TQ by 2 seconds so far. He is a 12.6 that time by, so he's just fallen short of his CQ time. Lee down the straightaway. Justin down the straightaway. Justin doing 11 flat that time by. Not as quick as Lee's though.
2
Lee
minutes
going
left.
slower out top with a 12.4. He's in front of me now. Lee doing a 10.9 that time by. Justin doing an 11.2. Lee over the triple. Justin over the triple. This time by, it's a 3-second gap. Yeah.
One minute left.
Justin doing a 10.9 also. But the battle to watch is currently Gary and Joshua. Josh by the line, Gary by the line. Gary making a little mistake. But Justin is reeling in Lee. Lee making a mistake, I believe. Never mind. Lee in front of me. Justin in front of me. Justin doing 11.1 that time by. Last time by, it's only a 1.5 gap. Lee over the triple. Justin over the triple. It's a race to the line. Lee, you're done. Justin, you're done.
Pacelco done.
Josh, you're done.
Joshua,
Gary,
you're
you're
done.
done. That is
All
the
drivers
race
are finished.
drivers. Marshals
Gary,
get the
we were done.
blowers. It is stadium truck time now. Cliff's out here. Thank you, Kendall and Ryan. Lee's out here now. Good little battle between Lee and Justin that race.
Ben Ludlum. Chuck Erickson.
Just
Daniel
need Joshua
Richardson.
now and one volunteer
Papa Dasher.
marshal.
Uncle Kyle. Darren Walfram. Gabriel Bresset.
Can I get a volunteer marshal for Gary, please? I still need one more marshal, please. Darren, your truck's clicking. Check your spare gear. get a volunteer marshal, please? Thank you, Joshua. Running order is Gabriel, Chuck, Richardson, Ludlam, Basher, Darren, and Kyle. Marshall's ready, driver's ready on the sound of the tone. An unfortunate break for Darren early on. That does sound like an idler gear now, though. Chuck in the one. Chuck making a mistake. That will put Ben and Basher 1 and 2 now. Kyle making a little mistake. I know he's having horsepower issues in that truck. Running order after the first 2 laps is Ben, Basher, Chuck, Kyle, Gabriel, and Daniel. A good battle between Chuck and Kyle right now. Ben kind of checking out early. Go inside on the sweeper, inside on the sweeper, outside on the sweeper now, go outside on the sweeper. Running order is still Ben, Scott, Kyle, and now Daniel to the 4 and Chuck into the 5. Tough luck for Chuck, he's pulling it off. Ben just need to stay out there and cruise. Kyle getting by Scott that time by. Fast lap of the race does go to Ben with the 12-1. He's down the straightaway. Kyle over the triple. He's casing that triple for some reason. He's down the straightaway. And now Scott down the straightaway. He will have Ben right behind him, though. Scott doing his best lap of the race that time by with a 12-3. He goes and backs it with a 12-7. Chuck throwing it back out there. Ben and Scott trying to mess around with each other. If Kyle keeps making the bobbles he's making, he will have some issues. I know Chuck will do the right thing if Alita comes by with him. Our running order is Ben, Kyle, Scott, Daniel, Gabriel, and Chuck's back out there. Kyle doing his best. Go inside and straightaway clear. Kyle does his best lap of the race just a little bit ago with a 12-1. However, hot lap of the race will be an 11 flat by Ben. Scott doing his best lap of the race with Ben doing a 12-1. Go inside on the start of straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Amazing acrobatics out of Lee. Kyle making a little mistake. That will put Scott right behind him now. That is the battle for the 2 in front of Chuck. Kyle gonna go single. Kyle just needs to take a deep breath and collect himself. He has the truck to do good.
1 minute left.
They're down the straightaway. That is only about a second gap in between them, though. They're both making a mistake, though. Scott over the triple, Kyle over the triple. They both messed it up a little bit. Scott made a little mistake and then another one. Both of them just needs Kyle making a big mistake. Scott having a slow lap and Kyle having a slow lap that time by though. Scott made a little mistake, so did Kyle though. They have about 15 seconds left. This will be a last lap battle between those two. Kyle just needs to keep calm and so does Scott. Go inside on the start of straightaway. It is clear. All of you guys made it. This will be a last lap battle between Kyle and Scott. Who has the horsepower?
Chuck Erickson done.
And Scott will get it.
Uncle Kyle done.
That is a race.
Finished.
Marshall, get the blowers, please. Finishing order will be Ben, Scott, Kyle, Gabriel, Daniel, and Chuck. We almost have a new TQ. It is time for 21-5 now. Your starting order will be Turkey, Kendall, Jim, Cam, Andy, and Andre.
Turkey. Jim Carmozino. Cameron Ford. Andy Lindemann. Andre Pasulko.
I still need my marshals out here. And I'm missing Kendall. He's running back to his pit area. Let's see. I need a marshal for Kyle. Are you marshaling for Kyle, Johnny? Okay. Let's see. I still need no more marshals. I'll give Kendall a minute to get out here. I'll let Kendall get a lap to get everything sorted and checked in.
Kendall Palladino.
Alright, you are in the 2 spot, Kendall. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, on the sound of the tone. Turkey's going to try to take advantage of that start, it seems like. Oh, but him and Kendall get together. Watching the triple. Tough break for Andre, I believe. Your running order after that first race will be Kendall, Jim, Turkey, Cam, and Andre, and then Andy. Cameron needs to collect himself, though. He is having a rough few laps so far, but so is the rest of the field. Kendall's kind of checking out on the start of this one. He's doing an 11-9 last time by. The running order is Kendall, Turkey, Jim, Andy, Andre, and Cam. Cameron making a big mistake, though. Fast lap of the race will go to Andre with an 11.8 last time by. Watching the triple. Triple is clear, but be careful for Scott, please. Running order is Kendall, Turkey, Jim, Andy, Andre, and Cam. Watch in front of me, go wide. Oh, Jim finding Cam, unfortunately. Kendall making a mistake. Let's see what we'll do. I believe he will still keep the win. He will. He has still about a 9-second gap back to Turkey, though. He's over the triple. Turkey just now in front of me, though. But Turkey and Jim having a battle. Looks like Jim's having some trouble with his body, though. Jim getting by Turkey that time in front of the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
But Andre's not too far back from them. Kendall does have an 8-second gap back to second, though. So he just needs to correct himself again. There's no need to push that car. However, Jim's down the straightaway now, and so is Turkey. Go wide in the sweeper, wide in the sweeper. Sweeper is clear. Hot lap of the race goes on with an 11.5. He's got that Schumacher, I believe, working pretty good for him. Cam giving Kendall plenty of room.
One minute left.
Hot up the race will go to Andre that time by with an 11.569. Jim doing his best lap of the race, and Turkey does too. Jim down the straightaway. Turkey and Andre down the straightaway. Andre getting the inside of Turkey, but then he rolls it. Jim in front of me, he made a little mistake. Turkey went by and so did Andre. Andre's right back on him. Andre got...
Kendall Palladino done.
Kendall, you're done. You will win this one.
Jim Carmozino
Jim,
done.
you're done. Andy, you're
Andy
done.
Lindemann done.
Cam, you're done. Andre, you're done. And
Andre
Turkey, you're
Piso
done.
All drivers are
Hot lap
finished.
of the race that time will go to Andre with an 11.5. Can I get marshals to grab the blowers, please? Hopefully Johnny will grab the blowers, please. I still need another marshal at the other set of blowers, please. I tried, Chuck.
Pete Ham. Scott Rhodes.
Check him out and roll him in, guys.
Dave Zahner. Gabriel
Glad to
Brest.
see my drivers in this one, Scott Rhodes and Dave Zahner.
Eric Adams.
I still need my marshals. Wait, I'm gonna dock you a lap now. I still need one more in the center. Yeah, please. No, I'll have Turkey in the center, it's fine. Line them up, running order will be Eric, Hipshot, Dave, Gabriel, Pete, and Scott. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, on the sound of the tone. Watch out on the front of the driver's stand, that is clear. Eric down the straightaway. Running order is Eric, Pete, Dave, Scott, Gabriel, and Hipshot. Pace on top right now is a 21.507. Watch in front of the driver's stand. That was Scott, unfortunately. Watch out in front of the triple. That is clear. Watch out in the double-double though. That is now clear. Eric down the straightaway in that fast fox. Watch out in the double-double. That's now clear. Watch out again. Your running order will be Eric, Pete, Dave, Gabriel, Scott, and Hipshot. This weekend is Dave Zahner's first week back at racing again. Fast lap of the race does go to Eric with a 12-2. Watch out on the double-double though. Dave making that car work with a little bit of setup help from us today. He will let Scott by, then he makes a little mistake. Eric in front of me now. Pete in front of me now. I believe that's Eric that wrecked in the double-double. It was. That will give us a new race leader. Pete to the one now, and he does take the fast lap with an 11.7 that time by in the B7.1 he just built last couple days. I will get your lap, whoever that was, next time you go by the line. Watch out on the double-double. That was our leader. Now our leaders are together. Who was that? Can I get Jared Deluge up here, please?
1 minute left.
Hey, Jared. Watch out in front of the double doubles.
Scott Rhodes done. Pete Ham done.
Pete,
Eric
you're
Adams
done.
done.
Eric, you're done. Scott, you're done.
Dipshot done.
Dave, you're done.
Gabriel Bress
Gabriel, you're done.
All drivers are finished. Dave Zahner done. Ryan Klingler.
Oh, awesome.
Track Mom. James Morgan.
Alrighty. We're looking for Jade, James, Nick, Track Mom, and Ryan.
Jade Gertrude.
And our marshals. I need somebody to marshal in my spot.
Nick
So I wound
McConnell.
up here. All right. So Jade, James, Nick, Track Mom, and Ryan is your grid order. I've got 5 drivers. I see 5 marshals. You guys good with 5 marshals? All right. Clean laps, the way to improve your time. Your chances come with the sound of the tone. Jade was our round 1 TQ after all the craziness. Having to resort heats mid-round. Oh, announcer's curse though. You're good. Drag race down the straightaway between James and Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Lead battle headed for the straightaway again. Got a 3-car breakaway up front. That's James, or Jade, Ryan, and James. Followed by Nick and Track Mom. Nick giving himself a handicap going with the vintage car. I think that's next week. Vintage on the schedule.
We'll run stadium truck, we'll run four-wheel drive. You just got to have 3 friends out here to do it. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Jade out front. We'll give it a couple more circuits before we call that predictive pace. Oh, speaking of call that pace, watch the start finish line. Leader upside down off that deceptive roller in that sweeper. Cars do catch air. And you can make your whole day go wrong over there. This is race number 9. Race number 10 is up next. That's going to be our first of 2 groups of modified. That's right, 2 groups of modified two-wheel drive here on a Saturday club race. Awesome to see that kind of turnout. Now 3.5 to go. Still Jade out front, followed by Ryan and James. Pace is 24:5:12. Round 1 time was a 25:5:04. So there's a good 15 seconds to find out there. So that bright orange with the yellow wheels, big Avid sticker, that's your leader and your round 1 TQ. Looking to lock up the top qualifier spot by going 2 for 2. Oh, watch the start finish line. I think that's Ryan going down in the 2 spot. He's going to hold on to his position as Track Mom tries to put a hole in the hockey glass. And then Chuck's foot. It's an RC car, not a drill. We are halfway, drivers, halfway. Jade knocking on the door, 25 laps now. He's still leading Ryan, then James, Nick, and Track Mom. Nick out here taking advantage. Oh, look at that. He goes triple with a 21.5 rear motor car. I don't know where all that grip came from, but it was pretty fun to watch. Oh, watch out. You sure there's not magnets on that thing? Jade, Ryan, James, Nick, and Track Mom. Again, up next, race number 10. That's our first of 2 groups of modified two-wheel drive today. Ryan doing the best on this group, improving from round 1. He's looking to bump up 6 places right now. That would bump him into the A sort for 21.5. Oh, but announcer's curse. I'm talking about him, and he goes down. It's so hard to just tune out whoever's being obnoxious on the microphone. Minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Your leader still Jade. B7 with the orange body, yellow wheels, and big old Avid sticker down the straightaway. Ryan on his tail, but a whole lap down. Sometimes you grab a hold of the tail of the dragon and see if you can hang on. Might learn a new line. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Watch out in that double headed towards the driver's stand. Clear. "15 seconds. 10. Jade's going to get the victory lap with 5 seconds to go. Guaranteed 25 laps.
James Morgan done.
James, you're the first one done. Drivers, finish the laps you're on. Track Mom, Jade, and Nick, we are complete. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Marshals, please grab those blowers as you head out. James, 22.5 flat, got caught at the line. Ryan, 23.501, and Jade, 25.508. That is 4 seconds off of his round 1 time. Up next, race number 10.
Leonard Munoz, Jared Deluge, Skyla Bergeron.
All right, let's get those drivers from race number 9 out here to Marshall. Race number 10 getting checked in.
Drew Kirchie.
The Kirchies going back to back. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. Time to close the straightaway and line them up. Close the straightaway. We're going to line them up. You got Chad up front, followed by Jared, Skyler, Leonard, and Drew. Chad, Jared, Skyler, Leonard, and Drew. Oh, we got another one over there. There we go. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. You've got a time to beat of a 28.511. Clean laps the way to do it, and you get your chance with the sound of the tone. Three cars with white wheels, 2 cars with yellow wheels. Yellow wheels set your round 1 TQ for the class. Everybody right together down the straightaway. We want to see a clean show from these top-tier modified drivers. Show them how to do it with all that horsepower. Still got to be precise. Jared to the front now, followed by Chad, who bicycles, letting Skyler up to the 2 spot. Jared goes wide. Skyler sees the opening, takes advantage. 3 laps, 3 different leaders. Skyler, your round 1 TQ, took him 3 laps to get to the front. Is he going to run away? I know he's thinking in his own head, yup. Oh, that time Skyler leaves the door open. Jared can't step through it. They go out for another lap. Oh, Jared grabs the 2, but needs a little extra chance getting through that double. Didn't have to be marshaled, but he drops 2 spots. So it's now Skyler, Chad, Kirchie, and Deluge. Battle for seconds, the one to watch right now. That's Chad and Drew. Oh, somebody going long on the triple. Having to take 2 shots to make the landing. I don't have room to talk, though. I don't even try the triple. I know I don't have the skills. 3 minutes to go, drivers. Skyler, Drew, Jared, Chad, and Leonard, your running order. Jared on a hot one compared to round number 1. He's up 3 spots in the prediction. That's that purple, pink, and zebra headed under the driver's stand right now. As we approach halfway, it's Skyler, Drew, Jared, Chad, and Leonard. Race number 11, our second group of modified, should be getting ready to go. Brief pause after race 11 to resort for round 3. You want to check those heat sheets, but we'll keep right on moving along. Skyler still out front. Fast lap of the race belongs to him with a 10.6. That's the white, silver, purple with the yellow wheels. Our second place, rolling it over, closes up that battle now. Over the triple jump they go. Doors open. Jared sneaks through, but he leaves it open at the end of the straightaway. Drew takes it back. We've got a battle for the 2 spot, headed to the driver's stand. Then the triple jump. Down the straightaway, Drew still holding the 2. And Jared trying to take it away with the TLR. Minute 35 to go as they hit the straightaway. They're still on the same lap as your leader. Pace is 27.503 right now. It tends to get better on this layout as we go, so we might still see 28. Skyler gets 2 W's. He gets the TQ regardless. Minute 15 to go. Gap between our second and third place is still less than a second. Oh, Jared's upside down. That gap will grow. Oh, Skyler getting the bump. Leonard does the right thing and waits. Skyler's got nothing to lose there. He's got more than half a lap on second place. Oh, Leonard playing on top of Jade's car. He's going to let Jared through. 45 seconds to go. The battle's still on for the 2 spot. Skyler going to be coming up on Chad here in a lap or 2 with 35 seconds to go. That second place battle going along the wall under the driver's stand, headed for the triple jump. Oh, Jared hits the corner dot. He's upside down. Drew back to the 2 spot with 20 seconds to go. Watch that triple jump. Watch the triple jump. Clear. Oh, Chad grabs the dot, trying to set up the triple. He needs a little bit of Marshall assistance with 5 seconds to go. Drew, you did not make it. Everybody finished the laps you're on. 1 car left to finish. And just like that, race number 10 is complete. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab those blowers on your way out. Jared, 26.503. Drew caught at the line with a 26.5 flat, and Skyler, 27.504. Up next, our second group of modified, final group of modified, final race of round number 2. That's race number 11, modified 2-wheel drive. Oh, I'm hearing fighting words from the peanut gallery.
Sam Ford. Twinkle Toes.
All right, let's get race number 10 out to Marshall before race number 11 breaks all the cars in the warm-up lap. Sam, Nick, Lee, Kyle, and Casey. That was nifty.
Uncle Kyle.
Let's see you do that again on purpose. Just looking for Nick, and then we will be all set. I believe he was out there marshaling, so we'll give him another minute or so to turn it around. There he is. All right, we'll get Nick checked in. Your lineup is Sam up front, Nick in the 2, Lee in the 3, followed by Uncle Kyle and Twinkle Toes.
Nick McFarland.
Lee out there with his Rumble in the Rockies raffle prize, the TLR. I think everybody else is rocking and associated. Again, your lineup, Sam, Nick, Lee, Kyle, and Casey. Sam, Nick, Lee, Kyle, and Casey. All right, drivers. We've got marshals. You're looking for 28 laps if you want to reset that TQ. You got to be clean to do it. We go on the sound of the tone. Sam going to lead him around, starting from the front. He's got as good a shot as any, getting that 28 burger. Lee up to the 2 now. Good battle mid-pack. Casey trying to go back to front. He's already up to second. You've heard of Ford versus Chevy, but we're going to be Ford versus Ford here in a couple of laps, as long as Casey can keep it rubber side down. Oh, Field getting backed up behind him. Oh, they're stuck together like a couple of dogs. Jared's there to fix him up. He must be a veterinarian at part. Gotta wait, and you're good. 1 down, 4 to go. Sam, Casey, Kyle, Lee, and Nick, your running order. Trying to spot your leader. Going over the triple jump. The yellow, orange, and gray with the white wheels. Oh, Casey gets by him. That is for position. Twinkle toes to the front. My eyes aren't that bad. Those are pink wheels on that car. Watch out in the doubles. Yeah, that doubles. Both our leaders hit the stricken car. The field bunches up. Nick now in the mix on those cars there. Gotta lay off the throttle if you need the marshal's assistance. Poor Drew there scrambling. Still 3 minutes to go, drivers. Race hard, but race clean. Oh, lawn dart. Oh, rail slide. Nobody wants to lead this thing in minute number 3. On the scoreboard, it's still Sam up front. Now Uncle Kyle in the 2 spot. That's that black and white car. That's your second place right now. Nick is stuck in the middle. He kindly hits the dot, rolls it over, gets out of the way. Battle for second down the straightaway. Got Sam, Kyle, Casey, your top 3. Kyle keeping the door closed on the corners, not making it easy for the youngster. It's one of the better runs I've seen out of Kyle in the mod class. Right now, Sam looking to climb back up to 25 lap pace. Be interesting to see the tops of these buggy qualifying sheets. Who's on that new hot race tire and who's still trying to do the other. Word on the street is the hot race might be the thing to have. Minute and a half to go. Sam, Casey, Uncle Kyle. Casey upside down at the start finish line. He's going to get credit for second place of that lap, but Kyle got by. Minute and 10 to go. Oh, they crash in the double section. They both go down. Casey has to be marshaled. Kyle gets away. Watch the triple lander.
1 minute left.
Clear. Sam says, more of this, please, guys. I'm just going to go run away from y'all. You keep crashing like this, it's going to be real easy to lap you. 45 seconds to go. Sam, Uncle Kyle, Lee, Casey, and Nick, your current running order. Casey and Lee getting together in the triple jump. Maybe somebody driving a little bit too hard there. 30 seconds to go. Now 20 seconds as Nick crosses the stripe with the leaders behind him. Uncle Kyle on the bubble for 25 with 10 seconds to go. Not quite gonna make it.
Uncle
Kyle, you're the
done.
first one done.
Sam Ford
Everybody
done.
else finished the laps
Lee
you're on.
Richard
And that's gonna do it. Lee, 24.503. Uncle Kyle, 24.5 flat. And Sam, 25.502. All right, we're going to resort for round 3. You're going to want to check those heat sheets. We'll kick off round number 3 with our sportsman class here in just a minute.
Timothy Woolley. Ireland Steinbach.
All
Andy
right,
Lindemann.
let's see.
Twister. Tyrone.
13.5 modified 21.5.
All right, I do need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. Again, volunteer marshals would be greatly appreciated. Come on. Yo. Hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh, that's what it was.
Ah, crap.
Ireland Steinbach. Twister. Andy Lindemann. Tyrone. Timothy Woolley. Ireland Steinbach.
That way.
Tyrone. Andy Lindemann. Timothy Woolley. Ireland Steinbach. Twister.
This way.
Tyrone. Andy Lindemann. Timothy Woolley. Twister. Tyrone.
No. Oh my
Ireland
gosh.
Steinbach. Andy Lindemann. Twister. Ireland Steinbach.
All right, now it should be printing.
Timothy Woolley.
Still looking for some marshals, as per usual. Looking for some marshals. I got Owen out there.
Twister.
I got Topher. Need some marshals. Thank you, Leo. Right. Oh, you're doing your job. Okay, looking for just one more volunteer would be greatly appreciated. One more volunteer, please. The lineup is gonna be Tyrone on the 1, Twister 2, Timothy 3, Andy 4, Ireland on the 5. Yep. I don't know why you ran 3 classes. It's a madman. I need one more marshal. Thank you, Chris. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. We got work to do. All right, so far, it is going to be Tyrone leading the way, all blue with the black wheels, followed by Twister in the 2 spot, the 210 scales, leading the minis. We got Timothy, Andy, Ireland, all right there with each other. Go, Ireland, go! Go, go, go! Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. That is clear. The 1 minute in, 4 to go. Watch the center triple. Watch the triple. That is clear. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Watching the triple again. Is Owen all over the place on this one. Faster, Owen, faster. There's our leader down that straightaway. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Yeah, it's clear. It is still halfway through. The race leader on a 22.513. Currently his best run going so far. Oh, and Andy dead in the water in the triple. Owen walking there.
2 minutes left.
We got 3 down, 2 to go.
One minute left.
Watch the straightaway, watch the straight. Woo. Good move there out of Twister. Avoiding that one.
Tyrone done.
And we got one more to finish, guys. One more to finish.
Ireland
Coming down that straightaway. And no! That is everybody.
All drivers.
Thank you,
are
marshals.
finished.
Thank you, drivers. It is
Twister
Timothy taking third, Twister 2, and Tyrone going to take the win there, 21.504.
Jackson Powelson, David Duild, Papa Basher, John Ney, Daniel Richardson, Jeremy Jordan.
I am looking for Gary. Gary Weaver, you're on the track. There was a resort. All right. Do you need Cam Dog? Did you help out your brother right here? Or I guess he's just not gonna marshal. What a guy. Lineup is Mr. Gary Weaver on the 1, Papa Bash on the 2, Johnny 3, Daniel 4, David 5, Jackson, and Jeremy gonna round out our order. Sure did. That's what they do. All right, we got our lineup, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. Hope. So we got Gary Weaver lead the opening lap. Johnny, looking for the inside. Somehow that turned out all right. And Papa Bash right there in the 3 spot. And here comes Jackson. Oh, coming in a little hot through the sweeper. So it is that pink and black of Johnny coming down the straightaway. Cross the line for Johnny. He's got those pink wheels. Gary Weaver in the 2 spot, the orange and black over the double single, nice and clean. He's going to have Galero just behind him. You guys see that black and orange? He is in the 2 spot. Green and white rounding out our top 3. With Jackson 4, David 5, Daniel, and Jeremy rounding out the field. I got you. Oh, Johnny into the wall. Gary gonna come out with the race lead. Looks like Jeremy gonna be out early. Broke the shock or shock tower. Oh, it is a tower. Oh no. All right. So you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It's still tons of time out there. So it is White Lightning leading the way. Johnny up into the 2 spot. Whew. Guerrero 3, still Jackson in the 4. Gonna have one of your leaders right behind you, Jackson. There you go. You just leave it right there. Oh.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. See, it's Johnny back to the race lead. Through that center triple down the straightaway. Johnny with some clean track up ahead. He got 11-4 that time by. Gary 12-6. Jackson up into the top three with an 11-9. The doubles, watch the doubles. And start finish line, Andy's on it. Can Dog running everywhere. Just about 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
There's Johnny. It's an 11-7 that time by. Gary Weaver, little bobble there. Thank you, Cameron. Watching the doubles, watch the doubles.
David Doyle done. John Nay done.
Johnny are done.
Jackson
David,
O
Jackson, Gary.
Gary Weaver
Hold on, one more, and that is
Daniel
everybody.
Richardson done. All drivers are finished. Papa Basher done. Ben Ludlam, Drew Kirchie, Owen Jordan, Chris Shepard, Leo Medina, Joshua Adolph, Darren Walfram, David Stevenson.
All right. Looking for some marshals. No way. Looking for marshals? No. Never looking for marshals. If you were in that last race, I need you back out there. Come on, guys. Watch the doubles. Watch the doubles. I do. All right, lineup is going to be Mr. Drew Kirchie on the 1, Darren 2, Owen 3, Chris 4, David 5, and Ludlam 6, Leo 7, and Joshua will take the 8. Say, Craig could use one more to help out Johnny. He's over here in slides. You're good. You got that? All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So you're off and running. It's not a bad start. Everybody playing clean with each other. So it is Drew Kirchie going to lead the way at all blue, yellow wheels. Followed by Darren in the 2 spot, Owen in the 3. So no change to our top 4. Chris still in that 4 spot. Joshua all the way up in the top 5. This race leader down the straightaway. Again, all blue, yellow wheels. Through the doubles. Coming up onto a whole gaggle of cars. Drew gonna pick through there nice and clean. Has a professional wood. Got Darren in the 2 spot. Orange and green through the doubles. Orange and green in the 2 spot. And Chris Shepard all the way up into the top 3 now. Chris gonna be that blue, orange, and white down the straightaway. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. That's clear. Andrew putting in a good lap last time by 11-1. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Still our same top 3, Drew, Darren, Chris. We got Owen 4, Ludlam 5, Leo, Joshua, David missed the lap. Hold on. Watching the triple, watch the triple, watch triple. We are halfway through now. Still that all blue of Andrew Kirchie over the triple, down the straightaway. Ew, wow, that was close. What? No. No.
2 minutes left.
There's no music playing. Minute 45. Race leader coming down that straightaway. Whew. Andrew Cooley on a new TQ run here with all the carnage. 24.604. Darren giving him plenty of room in that 2 spot. Over the center triple. What up?
One minute left.
So we've got 4 down, 1 to go. Andrew clear of traffic for now. Still on a TQ run here, 26.505. Darren on a 25.509 as there's Darren down the straightaway coming across the line. Green and orange in the 2 spot. Chris Shepard in the 3. Owen 4. Joshua 5, Leo 6, David and Ben rounding out the field. Watch the doubles. Five seconds. Looks like David going to be the last one to finish. So here's Chris Shepard, you were done. Drew, you were done.
Leo Medina done. Joshua Adolph done. Owen Jordan done. Darren Walfram done.
That is everybody.
Done.
Thank you, marshals.
All drivers
Thank
are
you,
finished.
drivers. Please grab those
Lunch
blowers.
done.
So we got Chris Shepard going 3rd, Darren 2, and Andrew Kirchie going 26.503. Oh, your phone was right there. I didn't know, dog. I didn't know, dog. All right, looking for those drivers back out there to Marshall. So we got our stadium trucks up next. We got... Uh-oh. No way.
Gabriel Bress set. Ben Ludlam.
Improvements. All right, track is open. Thank you, Cameron.
Chuck
Don't.
Erickson. Papa Basher.
Don't.
Uncle Kyle.
That's how you get diseases.
Dylan Walfram.
Let me know when you want to switch again.
Night.
That nurse announcing for you?
Huh?
That nurse announcing for you?
I don't know. Looks like I've got all of my drivers. Looking for my marshals. All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is Darren on the 1. Ben 2. Chuck Erickson 3. The Papa Bash on the 4. Kyle Kendrick 5. And Gabriel going to take the back. All right, we got our lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. And we're off and running here. Stadium Trucks final qualifier. The good news is you made the A main. All right, first minute in, it is Darren down the straightaway. White nose, green back. Ben Ludlam in the 2 spot, the all white. You got Uncle Kyle rounding out our top 3. He's got that dark blue and white. There's Chuck Erickson 4, Gabriel 5, and multiple trucks out of this one. We got Pop Bash not making the finish. And Daniel not making the start. It's just about 2 minutes in. No. No. Your leader coming down that straightaway and across the line. Got a 12-3 that time by coming up onto the halfway point. Ludlam in the 2. He's got some company here as Kyle closing in. Kyle off a good lap there. 12-1 last time by. Just about 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Still now a 3-truck battle here for the 2 spot. It's Ben Chuck Kyle coming down the straightaway. Oh, never mind. Chuck's a lap down. Excuse me. A minute 30 to go. So everybody pretty well spread out at this point. Current pace out front, 24.504, a little bit slower than that first round pace. So watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. That is clear. There's no way. Half the truck field out before the race is finished. That's why short course is better. I am now. I used to be that guy. I was that guy. I was him. I was Timon and Pumbaa. Timothy. Oh, Darren gonna get caught at the line. Oh, even at a fast lap there, 11.6 to end it out.
Chuck Erickson.
That is gonna be everybody.
All drivers are
Kyle taking third.
Uncle Kyle done.
Ludlam into two, but Darren cannot be denied in Stadium Truck. 24.5 flat. He will be your TQ tonight. It's race number 5 coming up next. Got a 17.5 four-wheel drive. Should have Kendall, Ben going back to back to back. You got Topher, Ryan, Pete, and Scott. Should have no problem getting marshals out here. Hopefully. Doubt it.
Ben Ludlam. Turkey. Kendall Palladino. Scott Rhodes. Ryan Klingler. Pete Ham.
Looks like I got all my drivers ready to go, looking for some marshals. Ooh. Hey, what? I need marshals. I got Cameron, I got the Galero, I got Darren. If you are in Stadium Truck, I need you out to marshal. So we got Kendall lining up on the 1, Ludlam 2, Turkey 3, Ryan 4, Pete 5, Scott in the 6. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we've got our lineup, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's going to be a clean start here for our top 4. Oh, Kendall with a bobble. And he's going to cause a pile-up in the doubles. So Ludlam takes over the race lead. All right with the black wheels. Kendall hanging on to the 2 spot. With Pete all the way up into the 3. Just about a minute 30 in. Your race leader coming down the straightaway. All white, black wheels. Then you got the all black, white wheels. Coming through the doubles. Kendall looking quick in the four-wheel drive today. Scott all the way up into the 3 spot. Scott, that pink and blue coming down straightaway. Hard landing off the triple. It's Ryan 4, Topher 5, Pete falling back to the 6. It's halfway through, drivers. Ben's got some clean running room now. At a 25.506. Kendall in that 2 spot. 24.504. So it is Ludlam trying to reclaim that TQ.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2. Good lap out of Kendall last time by going 10.8. 13.5 four-wheel drive coming up next. Oh, ouch.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Oh, Ben coming up woefully short on the triple. Still on TQ, but not by much. That all white black wheel is your leader. Give him some room. Ryan all the way up into the 2 spot. That all blue. Kendall 3. Oh, Ben. 10 seconds. So Ben is going to go out for one more. It's going to have to be a hot final lap. Again, all white, black wheels, your leader. Pete, you are done.
Ryan
Oh!
Ben Ludlam done.
Did he get it? No, he
Done.
did not. That is everybody done, though. Third place going to Kendall. Ryan 2 and Ludlam taking the win, but not the TQ. 25.508 for Ben. It's 13.5 four-wheel drive. Coming up next, should have Lee, Justin, Cliff, Joshua, and Gary Weaver. Then should have no shortage of marshals for this one.
Lee Luger. Joshua Adolph. Gary Weaver.
Again, looking for my drivers from that last race. I got Ben. I got
Just in case
Topher.
you go.
Casey's marshalling for Pete. Got all my drivers ready to go, looking for marshals. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy now, guy. Four-wheel drive out to Marshall. Come on, guys. Jeez. We had 6 of you in that last race. Looking for Ryan, looking for Scott, Kendall. Here we go. There's Ryan, there's Kendall. And I need Scott. Need Scott. Scott Rhodes. Out to Marshall. Scott Rhodes. Out to Marshall. Two marshals here. All right. Oh, Josh was out. Down to a 4-horse race down there on the wall. But all right. Well, we got our lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. Oh, nice move out of Justin into the lead. Still going to have a lead right there on the back wing for Cliff 3. Gary making a bobble in the 4th spot. Just about first minute in, a hard hit out of Gary, and that is broken. It's still Justin coming down that straightaway, the green and white rocking the Okomo. Had a 10-7 last time by. Lee going 11-4. So we're down to a 3-horse race. Probably going to need volunteer marshals for the next one as well. Go figure that. Justin just nice and smooth out front down that straightaway. And across the line, good lap there, 11 flat. Lee, the 10-9. Cliff Gordon in the 3 spot, 13-1. Just about halfway through. There's Justin. 27.508, the current pace out front. Lee, 26.502. Lee's starting to throw in some heaters down the straightaway for a second place driver. He's got the pink nose, white back. You got a minute 30. Little bobble here out of Justin. Lee gonna close in a little bit now. Minute 30 to go. Just about onto our final minute. 10-9 out of Justin. 11-9 from Lee. Got a 12 flat out of
1 minute
Cliff
left.
Gordon. 1 to go. Yeah. Yeah, let's just break my body in half this time, huh? I'm still mad at you for that. I wanted to blast you in the face. Yeah, but it's the paint. I don't care about the body. It's the paint. 10 seconds left.
I'll buy the body from DJ and send it off here if you get painted by it. If it's Larry, I'll give the money to you.
It is Larry.
You don't like me very much.
I know. Saturday's time expired. Justin is going to be your TQ in 13.5 four-wheel drive. 27.508. Good run, Justin. You got Lee 27.509, and Cliff Gordon will go third overall at a 24.510. We got our first heat of 21.5 on the track. We got Gabriel, Cameron, Dave, Track Mom, and Hip Shot. I believe I do have to switch some transponders for this one.
Cameron Ford.
Hang on, Casey, hang on.
Dave Zahner.
The one that went 5 needs to be this one.
Yep.
Hip Shot.
You gotta do it again,
Gabriel
Casey.
Breast Set.
Do it again.
Track Mom. Dave Zahner.
Alright, there we go. We got that fixed. Alright, looks like I got all of my drivers up on the stand.
Hip Shot.
Got Justin, Joshua, Cliff. I could use just one volunteer to help out Cliff over here. Could use one volunteer to help out Cliff. So we got Gabriel 1, Cam Dog 2, Dave 3, Track Mom 4, and Hip Shot on the 5. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate you. It's drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running. This is our 21.5 C main on the track. It is going to be Cam Dog leading the official first lap. Hip Shot all the way up into the 2 spot. So we got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Cam Dog coming down that straightaway. He's got that red, orange, gray. Gabriel in the 2 spot. Oh, hold on. No, yeah, it is Gabriel in the 2. He's got that all white and a hip shot rounding out the top 3. It's going to be the black and browns.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
So we got 1 to go.
Right.
All right, we got 2, 1. No. Hip shot, keep going. Hip shot, keep it going. Cam Dog, you're the first to finish. Everybody else, keep it going. There's Gabriel. There's Track Mom. And the rest of them. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. We got Hip Shot taking 3rd. Gabriel 2 and Cam Dog throwing down a good run there. 23.501. It's going into race number 8. Our second heat of 21.5. We got Andy, Eric, Adams, James, Pete, Scott, and Nick. This is Nick running the throwback. Rocking the B3. All right, right on. Thanks, buddy.
Scott Rhodes. James Morgan.
All right, looking for my drivers out of that last race. Back out to Marshall. I got Track Mom ready to go. Got multiple cars down out there.
Pete Ham.
Looking for some marshals. Common occurrence tonight. Looking for marshals. Gotta say the Wednesday crowd is a lot better at marshalling. Just saying. Looking for some marshals. So we got Andy lining up on the 1. Eric Adams 2. James 3. Pete 4. Scott 5. And Nick on the 6. Old Nicky 6. All right, we got our lineup. We've got marshals. Drivers on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Watching the triple, watch the triples. Get the speed out of Cam Dog to get to that one. It is Andy running away with this thing down the straightaway. Andy, the all yellow. He got the second place. Mr. Eric Adams got the yellow nose, purple back. Running I think it's called the Will Fox B7 conversion. And James going to be rounding out our top 3. He's got the purple and white yellow wheels. And Nick in the 4, Scott 5, Pete rounding out the top 5 here in the first minute. It's Eric Adams to the lead. Oh, but for how long? It's Andy back to the point. Eric just behind him in the 2 spot through the double single. Car definitely looks like it over-rotates a little bit. It's an easy fix. So you've got just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Still Andy and Eric battle for the lead, coming through the double single down the straightaway. Got the yellow and silver of Andy, yellow and purple of Eric. James 3, Nick 4, Pete and Scott rounding out the field. Oh, looks like Scott with an early retirement. It's a good lap out of both Andy and Eric that time by Andy with a 12.3. Eric had a 12.2.
Two minutes left.
So we got 2 to go. Another good lap out of Eric, 12.2 again. Ozzy makes a little bobble, gets it going. James with a good lap in the 3 spot, 12.3 out of James. So he might be closing into that battle. Got a minute 20 to go though, might run out of time. Race leader again at yellow and silver. As Nick giving him plenty of room.
One minute left.
She got less than 1. Eric now starting to put a charge onto the race lead. 11.9 last time by for Eric Adams down the straightaway. Oh, there's the pass, little bobble out of Andy. 30 seconds to go. Oh, now Eric with the little bobble. He lands on his wheels though. So Andy's still right there with him. coming through the double single. Nice and clean for both of them. White flag is out. 1 to go. 12-3 out of Andy. That's his best lap so far. Oh, he's not going.
Eric Adams done.
Close call there for Eric as Adams taking the win.
McFarland done.
And in the 2, we got 2 more to finish, and that is everybody.
All drivers
Please
are
grab
finished.
those blowers.
James
So
Morgan
we got
done.
James taking 3rd, Andy 2, and Eric Adams taking the win. 23-501. Oh, what happened there? Yo. Okay. And I do have food up in the hobby shop here for Nick. Nick, your food is up in the hobby shop. And I do need Mr. Eric Adams to the call box.
Turkey. Ryan Klingler. Jim Carmozino. Andre Pasilko. Kendall Palladino.
All right, let's get them checked in. Looks like I got to reassign a transponder. Other than that, everybody's ready. Let's get our drivers out from the last race to Marshall. If I could have somebody take my spot as well, so I can do my duty up here, get Mr. Jared ready to do his duty out on the driver's stand.
You'll be doing your duty on the driver's stand.
Yeah, we got restrooms for that. All right, your lineup: Jade, Andre, Kendall, Jim, Turkey, and Ryan. This is your A main resort for 21-5. I wish I was there. All right. If you're trying to bump back in here, you got to do 23-501, but everybody should be pretty much locked in. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. And they're off. It's this group that's going to decide who's TQ. Nobody can do them any better. Chuck, Andre, and Kendall. Great run for Kendall. 3rd qualifier overall so far in 21-5. That new to him B7. Chuck and Andre trying to break away. That is Jade. Sorry. I see Chuck. He's in the frame. It's close enough. Jade and Andre trying to break away. It's the paint that's throwing me off. Lead battle down the straightaway. White and orange leading the orange and gray. Going for the triple jump. So far, these two, the only 25 lap runs for the class. Kendall and Jim not too far behind. Announcer's curse for Kendall on the sweeper turn, though. It's going to allow Jim to catch up a little bit, but Jim has a bobble. 3.5 minutes to go, so plenty of time, drivers. Plenty of time. Again, your leader, Jade, driving the Chuck body. White, orange, and gray. Yellow, orange, and gray of Andre right behind him. They go double single and onto the straightaway. Oh, they both jump the track. Andre waits. That's the right thing to do. Thank you. And the battle continues. Some good racing here tonight in 21.5. Uh-oh. Somebody's lost drive. Oh, the wheel fell off. That one's going to be done for this run. Watch the triple. Two and a half to go. Turkey is safe as an A-main qualifier, though. So he'll be able to regroup and come back for the final round. We are just under halfway. Andre out front now. I missed that pass while seeing the stricken car. Yellow, orange, and gray going for the triple is your leader. Second place right behind him, less than a second behind. Up next is going to be race number 10. That is our B sort of the modified two-wheel drive category.
2 minutes left.
In third, Kendall and Jim in the 4 spot, followed by Ryan. A minute 40 to go. Ryan up on the bicycle on the sweeper, able to set it back down under control. Minute 20 to go as our leaders head to the infield. Going for the triple jump. They're going to be coming up on Kendall here soon. Leaders coming up on Kendall with a minute to go. They're trying to put third place a lap down. Kendall says, not on my watch, gentlemen.
1 minute left.
Oh, Andre coming up a little bit short, but so does Jade. Watch the triple jump. Watch the triple jump. Clear now. Great job, Pete. Remember, everybody, you do have to marshal or have somebody out there to do it for you. 30 seconds to go. Race number 10, you should be on the driver's stand, ready to go. As Andre tries, oh, he bicycles on the downhill. That is a lead change in the last 20 seconds of the race. 10 seconds to go. This is going to be the final lap. They go under the driver's stand, short shoot to the triple. Andre sends it. It's not enough, though. Jade gonna take it, locking up that top qualifier. Still got one car left to finish. One car left to finish, and now we are complete. Thank you, drivers, marshals. Make sure you grab the blowers, please. Kendall locks in third qualifier with a 24.502. Andre 25.504.5. That's his best run of the night. And Jade 25.504.1. Also his best run of the night, coming in round number 3. Oh, that A-main's going to be exciting. All right, let's get everybody right back out to Marshall. Set those cars down. Right back out to Marshall for us, please. All right, this is race number 10. Checking in.
Leonard Munoz.
Leonard, Sam, Lee, Uncle Kyle, and Nick.
Uncle Kyle.
All right, we've got our marshals. We just need our drivers. Lee and Nick, to the driver's stand, please. I see Lee making his way up here. I know Nick is in a kind of race marshal race situation. There he is. All right, so we've got vintage races coming up here next weekend. I think we've got Slash on the schedule for Wednesday. And then we're going to do the special March Madness where you're going to have an open two-wheel drive class. Run whatever you want, open two-wheel drive only here at the end of the month. Just waiting for Lee to get checked in, and then we'll line them up. That grid is going to be Leonard, Sam, Lee, Uncle Kyle, and Nick.
Lee Luger.
Again, Leonard, Sam, Lee, Uncle Kyle, and Nick. Everybody after the round 2 resort. Let's hope we get nice, clean runs out of everybody. Some kind of ugly action there in round number 2. But I know these modified cars are a handful. Let's get some clean laps, see if you can improve your spot. Chance for the A-main comes on the sound of the tone. Looks like you're going to need 26,508 to get the A-main bump. Of course, faster is always better since the A-main sort goes next. Leonard and Sam trying to break away. Lee and Nick trying to see if they've got anything for Uncle Kyle. Good clean laps going in at the front of the field. The red and white of Leonard, followed by the white, yellow, and gray of Sam. A couple of B7s running around out there. Oh no, watch the rhythm section next to the wall. Clear. Our leader is starting to work on some traffic now. Again, the red and white, that is your leader. Second place not far behind, coming up on Lee. 3:45 to go as the leaders hit the straightaway. Thank you, Lee. Nice move. That's all it takes. Run a little bit wide, hold your line. The leader is the leader for a reason. They'll squeak on through. Whoa, that was a close call. Good pace going up front. Leonard heard the gauntlet get thrown. He says, I'm not going to go 26. Forget that. I want 27. He's now got 3.5 seconds in hand over the second place of Sam Ford. Leonard might be rocking those new fandangled hot race tires. Speaking of new fandangled, we've got our pre-orders in for the R1 buggy, the R1B they're going to call it. That's supposed to arrive somewhere late April. We are halfway drivers, halfway. Leonard, Sam, Uncle Kyle, Nick, and Lee on track here in race number 10. Race number 11, a sort of modified two-wheel drive, is up next. Oh, big tumble out of Nick. Watch that rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section, please. Clear, thank you.
Two minutes left.
At the 2-minute to go mark, Leonard with 5.5 seconds over Sam, followed by Uncle Kyle, Lee, and Nick. Nice work, Jackson. I appreciate the hustle, even if you didn't have to go get the car. Example for everybody right there. Watch the triple-lander, watch the triple-lander, clear. Again, your leader, the red, black, and white of Leonard Munoz. Oh, squirrely down the straightaway, trying to harness that wild modified horsepower. Minute 20 to go. Watch the start-finish line. chaos in front of our second place. Oh, our leader upside down on the triple lander. Jim was there to give him some help real quick, like doesn't lose the position, but it does cut about half of his cushion.
1 minute left.
Leonard putting in a bid to bump up to second qualifier right now with 50 seconds remaining. I knew he had it in him. Leonard, Sam, Uncle Kyle, Lee, and Nick. As we make the rounds, watch that triple lander clear. 25 seconds to go as our leader goes out for the next lap. Oh, end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. It's like we lost a ball cup or broke a steering link. Don't hate. Don't hate. I can break anything. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Upside down. Sam Ford going to be the first one done.
Uncle Kyle done. Nick McFarland done.
And we are complete. Oh, Nick trying to jump into the wall. That's one way to not have to get your car off the track. Just jump it right into your lap. Uncle Kyle with a 25.506. Nice run for him. Sam goes 26.503. He heard the challenge. And Leonard, 27.510, slots himself into second qualifier position. Nice run. Up next are A-Main Sort. For modified two-wheel drive, race number 11. It's the final qualifier of the night.
Twinkle Toes.
All right, Twinkle Toes is checked in. Let's have everybody else follow suit. Get everybody turned around from race number 10 back out to Marshall, please. All right, everybody's checked in. We've got marshals, so let's close the straightaway and line them up, folks. Close the straightaway and line them up. Skylar, Drew, Jared, Chad, and Twinkle Toes. Again, Skylar, Drew, Jared, Chad, and Twinkle Toes. Just a minor detail, having the right body on the car, no big deal. Oh, is that friendly or what? Alrighty, we've got our grid. We've got our marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're going on the sound of the tone. We're going. Nick is marshaling. Do they need payment? Do they need money? Okay. Okay. Could you put that battery on the charger for me? Thank you. Oh, battle at the front of the field. Drew trying to give Skylar the wheel. So far in modified two-wheel drive, good bid going for yellow wheels are faster. Watch start finish line. Marshall was watching the other direction. He's got a big area to cover. That's going to put Jared up to the 2 spot, followed by Chad and then Drew. They're following Skylar around. Oh, Chad's in the 4 spot. Looks like he missed a lap. Let me go fix that real quick. Whoa, Twinkle Toes going wild. Battle to watch is for the 2 spot. I feel like I said that earlier today. Jared and Drew on the triple. Oh, they get together. It's going to allow the battle for 4th to catch up. Now we have a 4-car battle for the 2 spot shaping up. Just need Chad and Twinkle Toes to run clean, and we can have us a 4-car battle here for a couple of laps. That'll be 5 cars if Skylar catches the back end of the train. Trying to put the whole field a lap down in 1 lap, huh? That's a challenge. 3 minutes to go. There's one down. Oh, a little bit of a bump. Battle to watch. You got the 2 spot between Jared and Drew and the 4 spot battle between Twinkle Toes and Chad at the halfway mark. Skylar, 8.2 seconds on the field. That's that white, silver, and purple with the yellow accents. Watch him go, puts the car in the same place every corner. That's what it takes to run those high 20 lap counts. Oh my goodness.
Two minutes left.
At the 2-minute mark, it's Skylar, Drew, Jared, Twinkle Toes, and Chad. Seems like every time I look away from that battle, it changes. Drew up on the bicycle heading into the triple, still has horsepower to spare to make the jump. Skylar calmly picking his way through traffic, building those skills and displaying the skills all at the same time. And officially a lap on the field now for Skylar with 1:10 to go. Oh, watch the start-finish line. Got a car upside down. Clear. Looks like we're down to 4 cars running now.
1 minute left.
Skylar, Drew, Jared, and Chad, those 4 cars still running. It's like Leonard with that hero run in Q3. Gonna bump Twinkle Toes out of the A sort. So we'll have a father and son battle in the B main. How's it going? 35 seconds to go. Leader crossing the stripe, 25 seconds to go. Drew trying to hang on to Skylar's draft, seeing if he can pick up the line. He looks like he's on pace to get 27 is Drew. That would bump him back into second qualifier position, just 2 seconds up on Leonard. So we're shaping up to have a 3-car battle for the 2 spot when we get to the A main for these guys. That is time. Finish the laps you're on. Just 2 cars left running.
Skylar Bergeron done.
All right, that's it. Qualifying round is complete.
Done.
Marshals, please grab the blowers. It'll take us about 5 minutes to double check our resort, and then we're headed right into the main round with Sportsman.
Tyrone. Timothy Woolley. Twister. Ireland Steinbach.
All right, there it goes. Your main lineup is printing. Your main lineup is printing. We're going to have some people in back-to-back situations. If you are back-to-back, please make sure you get your marshals situation taken care of, please. We're going to start the main round with Sportsman. That's Tyrone in the 1, Twister in the 2, Timothy in the 3, Andy in the 4, and Ireland in the 5. All right, we got Sportsman and Minis combined here tonight. Oh, we got headlights and everything. I haven't gotten to see this yet tonight, so this is awesome. We're going to need our marshals out here. We running our volunteers for Sportsman, or are we going to run Race 11 out here to marshal? Which one do you guys want to do?
Andy Lindemann.
We need our marshals. There you go. All right, we're ready to kick off the main round. We got Sportsman on the driver's stand. We just need our marshals out here, folks. They marshal for you. Please come out and marshal for them. Is it weird how the cars get smaller as you go back to front to back on the grid? It's not just my eyes, right? I'm not seeing something. It's the truth. All right, it might be Sportsman, it might be Minis, but remember, no reverse in racing, please. We've got Tyrone, Twister, Tim, Andy, and Ireland. Just need one more marshal under the driver's stand, and we will light this candle. Yeah, if we can have you out here for Sportsman, since you got somebody on the driver's stand, I'd appreciate it. There we go. All right, we are ready. We've got drivers, we've got marshals, we've got chaos in spades. No, we don't. We're going to have clean laps on the sound of the tone. Oh, somebody's asleep at the switch. I think that was Twister. Plenty of time, drivers, plenty of time. 4:45 to go. Tyrone out there putting in laps. He ran 21 laps for his best qualifying effort. And he is asking me about running in other classes, and that is totally a thing to do. Whoa, look at that, right up the wall. If you feel you've got a handle on your class and you want to move up, that is totally fine. I love seeing people step up their challenge level as their experience improves. Whether that's bumping from Sportsman to 21.5 or 21.5 up. We're going to start running 17.5 stadium truck if we can ever get 17.5 motors in stock. Looks like that's starting to stabilize. We've got some more options. Tyrone, the blue buggy with the black wheels, putting on a clinic. Those mini cars leave lots of room for the pass there, and he is making it happen. 3.5 to go, drivers. Race number 2, you'll be up next. That should be our B main of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Again, your leader, the blue and the black wheels. And we've got Tim in second. He's rocking one of the mini cars. And Twister not far behind in the 3 spot. Woo, look at that mini go. It's doing a triple jump. Watch out in the triple again. That's our leader going down. He's got plenty of time in hand. We are now halfway, drivers. Halfway. Tyrone looking for 22 laps. That would sit him well into the B main of 21.5. The Sportsman, definitely the place to get over the dreaded announcer's curse. Get used to hearing your name called before you move up. Oh no, we got a body going astray on the straightaway. Look out.
2 minutes left.
That car is naked. It's definitely easier to see that thing when it's got a light colored body on it. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute and a half to go. Tyrone still leads over Naked Timothy. Probably shouldn't say that on live broadcast. Followed by Twister, Ireland, and Andy. We're going to get censored on YouTube, and it'll be all my fault. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Race number 2, our 17.5 two-wheel drive B main should be on the ramp. Oh, heavy traffic at the end of the straightaway. Our leader makes quick work of it all. Andy out there just chugging along in that little taxi cab themed mini truck with the headlights on it. He's rolling every jump. But that's okay. We're having fun. I remember the day when Novak first came out with that speed control that had brake lights on it. That was cool. And I'm old. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Watch out. We got a Marshall in the triple jump. They might be little cars, but they still don't feel good if you get hit by them. You're a leader. The blue car, black wheels. 10 seconds to go. Tyrone trying to get to that 22 lap mark. He does. That's 21 in the books. He's going out for the victory lap. Exceeds his qualifying effort. That's what you want to see in your main event. All right, drivers, that is time. Let's finish the laps you're on.
Twister done.
Twister, the first one done, brings it home in second place.
Andy Lindemann done. Timothy Rulli done.
One more to finish. And we are complete. Thank you, drivers. Thank you to our marshals. That was a lot less chaos than I expected, if I'm going to be honest. Timothy goes 19.513, Twister 19.505, and Tyrone wire-to-wire victory 22.507. Nice run, sir. Up next, we've got our 17.5 two-wheel drive B main. Let's let our marshals do their jobs before you get your cars warmed up, please.
David Druild. Gary Weaver. Papa Basher. Daniel Richardson. Jeremy Jordan. Joshua Adolph. Jackson Powelson.
All right, looking for Marshall's race number 11. Out to Marshall. Modified two-wheel drive A sort out to Marshall. Doubt any of those guys are going to come out here, but you never know. Need Marshalls. Come on, I need Marshalls. I need Marshalls, please. I need Marshalls, please. Somebody, race 11, modified two-wheel drive, A sort. Thank you, Cameron. Modified two-wheel drive, A sort. Out to Marshall. Good. Need some Marshalls. I know. Alright, lineup is Jackson, Joshua, Gary, Papa Bash, Daniel, Jeremy, and David. Alright, we got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. You can come down here, Drew. Oh, man. It is going to be White Lightning himself coming down that straightaway. Papa Bash in the 2 spot. It's Jackson falling to the 3. David 4, Joshua, Daniel, Jeremy. Uh-oh. Oh, nice move there out of Jackson. He's back into the lead now. All black, orange windows down the straightaway. The Basher into the 2 spot. Yeah, I know. It is going to be Basher. Green and white out front. All black. Yellow wheels of Jackson in the 2 spot. And Joshua 3. Gary Weaver 4. Jeremy 5. David and Daniel rounding out the field. There is the Basher across the line going 12.5 that time by Jackson not far behind. Jackson at a 12.2. Joshua with the 12.7. Oh, watching the doubles. Watching the doubles. 2 cars down. That is cleared up as that will give Joshua the race lead. Top 4 down the straightaway. Got Joshua, Papa, Jackson. Oh, they're going to get together. Jackson and Gary going to get together. That's going to give a huge lead here to Joshua.
2
That
minutes.
green, pink, and blue. Gary Weaver in the 2 spot. Jeremy 3. Basher 4. David all the way to the 5. Lost to doubles, watch to doubles. Ooh, that was close.
One minute left. Jeremy Jordan done. Papa
All right, that is
done.
Jeremy and Basher.
Jackson
You two are
Thompson
done.
done.
Jackson, Joshua.
Adolph done.
And watch straight away. Whoa.
Gary Weaver done.
That is everybody.
All drivers.
Thank you,
are
marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Daniel
We got
Richardson.
Jeremy going 3rd, Gary 2, and Joshua taking the win there at a 23.505. It's race number 3. On the track, we got 17.5 A main.
David Stevenson. Drew Kirchie.
17.5 A main. Waiting on Darren, Chris, and John A. See all those guys on the stand.
John Nick.
Let's give those guys a few more laps. All right. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. For the 2 impolite guys who ignored me. It is Drew, Darren, Owen, Chris, John A, David, Ben, and Leo. Looks like I'm good on marshals. I should have more marshals, and second of all, I don't want Gary out here, so can I get someone out here for Gary? I need someone to take over for Gary. All right. Santa Claus. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready on the sound of the tone. $17.5 two-wheel, A main. Drew Kirchie with the Skyler body on. Down the straightaway, he's got Darren Wolfram right behind him. Darren gonna get too close to the pipe, right in front of Owen. Owen gonna be able to maneuver around. That's put Owen Jordan to the 2, Chris 3, John A 4, Ben 5. Oh, Johnny's gonna pipe it. He's gonna lose a few spots because of that. Oh, and he's gonna wreck. That's gonna put Chris Shepard, Ben, John A, Darren, David, all pretty close to him, but he's already forming a gap on Chris Shepard. Ben Woodrum hot on his tail, hot on Chris's tail. Then John A riding on the back of Ben's wing right now. But Drew Kirchie triple down the straightaway. That's that blue or purple body. TQ right now. He's TQ and first right now. Chris jumping into another lane. Looks like Owen has started to pull away from the rest of the guys behind him. So that's Ben and John A. Drew, 26.503. He's actually ahead of TQ pace right now by a second. Owen Jordan, 25.510. John A to the 3. But then he's going to give it back to Ben. Him and Chris get together. That's going to let Darren Wolfram by them. Leader and Ben get together. That was definitely on accident. Even gave him a sorry. But Ben Woodlam in the 3. Ben Woodlam 24.507. Darren 24.511. John A 23.5 flat. Chris Shepard 23.503. David 22.507. Leo 21.511. Their closest battle on track will be with actually Darren and John A. Johnny to the inside, going to ride the bicycle. He's going to save himself because of Darren. David, he rides the bicycle, able to get it down. Ben Woodland having a small little bobble. Him and John A. are going to be able to catch back up. Your battle is for the 4th spot right now. Drew, already lapping your 2nd place car. Johnny gets around Darren. That's going to put Johnny to the 4th spot. Darren and John. Watch a triple, watch a triple. Go inside on triple, go inside, go inside, go inside. Clear. John A. starting to catch back up to Ben a little bit.
1 minute left.
He's only a little one, just barely under 2 seconds. He's right on Ben's tail again. Ben gonna get it wrong. John A to the 3 now. Ben Woodham gonna get a little squirmy. It's another battle for a 4th spot. Drew going to roll in front of Ben. Ben's going to be able to keep it out of his wing. Oh, freaking Ben's going to case it. Even Chris Shepard wants to join into this battle. Your top 3 drivers are Drew, Owen, and John A. with 5 seconds left. Drew's also going to beat his TQ.
Darren Walfram done.
Junior's still going.
Owen Jordan done. Ben Ludlam done. David Stevenson done. Lee
Waiting
Hamilton done.
on one.
John Nay done.
Actually, that is a race.
Done. All drivers are finished.
Johnny, 25,509. Owen Jordan, 25,504. Drew Kirchie, 27,510. Stadium truck, Amen. Darren Ben Truck, Kyle Kendrick, Papa Gabriel, and Daniela. Thank you, Kendall, for blowing off the whole track for us. Alright guys, hold the trucks, hold the trucks. Drew. Alright, check it in, check it in, check it in. 13-5 stadium truck.
Daniel Richardson. Gabriel Bressett. Uncle Kyle. Papa Basher. Darren Walfram.
Alright, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, guys. No more laps. It's going to be Darren, Ben, Truck, Sheepdog, Kyle, Papa Basher, Gabriel, and Daniel. Here comes Owen. Alright, drivers ready, marshals ready on the side of the tone. Let's have a clean first lap, you guys. Oh, Ben going to jump over the wrong lane. Bakerfield going to have a little bit of issues. But other than those few mistakes, that's a pretty good, clean first lap. But taking advantage of that pole position, Darren Wolfram, Chuck Erickson, Ben Woodham, Cal Kendrick, Papa Basher, and Daniel Richardson and Gabriel Restream, I think. Ooh, Kyle gonna land on two wheels, literally on the side of his wheels. Scott's gonna give him a helping hand. It's Darren Wolfram still, but out in front. Chuck Erickson, he's gonna case the trip with Ben Woodham to the 2 now. Double, 2 and 3 go. Then Kyle Kendrick, not that far behind in the 4, but Ben gonna get it wrong. Watch the straightaway, go outside on straightaway. Clear. Your new top 3, Darren, Chuck, Kyle to the 3, Ben, Papa Basher, Daniel, and Gabriel. Battle is for the 3 spot right now. That is Kyle and Ben. We got 2 different battles going on for 2 different positions. You got a battle for the. Oh, Kyle going to hop on the lap traffic. Kyle trying to go double single, but Chuck's going to off the top ropes him. Chuck is behind the battle for the third spot. Ben going to get into the back of Kyle a little bit. Ben doing the right thing, going to give him the spot back. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and even 5. They're in that running order until Papa Basher cases it. But Kyle and Ben Woodrum, they're 3 and 4 right now with 2 minutes left. Ben giving Kyle the spot since he jumped to the other lane. Ooh, Kyle getting a little loose. He's going to hit the dot. Crit. He's going to fall to the 5 spot. Ben Woodrum to the 3. Scott Guerrero 4 and Kyle Kendrick 5. All up other races, Chuck Erickson with an 11-4. It's pretty fast for a truck. There's also a battle for the 1 that's even closer. There's Darren. There's Chuck. They're about a second away from each other. They're coming up on the back of Kyle. That, turtle is your number 1 car with a minute left. Then your number 2 car is that yellow, red, and gray truck car, close enough. Then Ben Woodrum, he's in yellow white down the straightaway. Papa Basher in the 4 spot down the straightaway. Darren and Chuck, they're right with each other. Darren has loved the entire show. Let's see if Chuck will take him out of his place. But not like that. Five seconds left. There's going to be a race to the line. Let's see if Darren can hold Chuck off.
Ben Ludlum done.
Down the straight.
Gabriel Bress set.
Darren goes double single, able to keep it in front of Chuck.
Daniel Richardson done.
Darren able to keep it together. Going to be.
Papa Basher done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. It's going to be Ben Woodrum 23.5 flat. Chuck Erickson 25.507, and Ben Woodrum and Darren Wolfram with a 27.507. Up now will be the 17.5 4-wheel, Amen. We're going to give Ben a little bit of time. He was in that last one. Wrong button. Let's not judge that, okay, guys? Alright. Wait, no. Wrong one again. Oopsie. Alright, 17.5 4-wheel buggy, Amen. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Drew. What the heck, man?
Ryan Klingler. Ben Ludlum.
Alright. Waiting on never mind.
Pete Ham. Kendall Palladino.
What a run from those last top 2 I mean, at least he's not in the race line now. Alright, no more laps, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, no more laps. It's going to be Kendall, Ben, Ryan, Turkey, Scott, and Pete. Pete the cat, or Pete the man, Pete the cat, Pete the man, Pete the cat. Alright, we need someone in the middle. We need someone right here, guys. We need someone over here. Thank you, Chuck. He has a deep, louder voice than me. Sick. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the turn. 17.5 four-wheel A main. Oh, Ryan and Pete going to get together right off the start. Or no, that was... Wait, yeah, that was Ryan. I'm not... Wait, what? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. Not yet. Yeah. One and two, they got together. All right. After a few laps, your running order will be, drum roll please. Kendall, Ben, Turkey, Ryan, Pete, Scott. Your TQ, Kendall. Double. Gonna keep it safe, not landing on the tabletop. But Ben won one to the one. Kendall got it one on the triple. These two had a great run the last few runs. Oh, Ben gonna get into the wall, able to put it back onto its wheels. Down the straightaway goes to the Ben. Ooh, they're gonna tap wheels. Gucci goo. Tag, you're it. Double. Ben casing it a little bit, able to save it. They both go triple down the straightaway. Your number 3 driver, Turkey. He's looking pretty good. But Ben, he's going to be coming up on Turkey now. Oh, but looks like Kendall got it wrong in the double. Ben. Pulled away from Kendall now. Kendall's just got to keep it on its wheels now. Last time by, he has a 5-second gap. Ben Ludlam down the straightaway. It's Ben, Kendall, Turkey, Ryan, Pete, and Scott. Oh, Scott, gonna get it wrong in the doubles. Poor Scott.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left already. Ben Woodland, 27.509. Kendall, 25.5 flat. Turkey, 25.509. Ryan, 24.504. Pete, 23.5 flat. And Scott, 23.508. Your leader will be coming up actually on your number 2 car soon. Oh, freaking Ben getting stuck up on the pipe. Not being able to use that 4-wheel mode and just hop it on over. He was 50-50 on it. Your leader, that all-white car, in the 2 will be Kendall. He's that black, little bit of white with white rims with a minute left. Ben ahead of TQ, but it won't matter. Kendall will be taking TQ anyways. I mean, it's still cool to just have it. Have the say you beat TQ. But Ben down the straightaway, Kendall's actually made up a lot of room, a lot of ground on Ben. Last time by, the split is a little over 4.5 seconds. Ben in front of the driver's stand. He's going to keep going triple. Kendall going double single, going to play it safe, trying to make up some ground on Ben. Kendall, you are still going, Kendall.
Pete Ham done.
Once you cross the line, you are done.
Kendall Palladino done.
Ooh, get it, bud.
Fuller done. All
That is
drivers
a race.
finished.
Turkey 24,502, Kendall 26,510, and Ben 26,507. Grab the blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Darren, can I get? Yep. Thank you, Darren. Race 6, 13.5 four-wheel. Amen. Hey, how is there a 17.5 four-wheel TQ right now? You guys should be beating him, not losing to him. The heck. In the 5 spot will be Gary. 4 spot Joshua. 3 spot Cliff. And the 2 will be Lee Logie. Taking TQ, and starting first will be Justin Pasoko with that 17.5 four-wheel drive and the 13.5 class. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Chuck.
Weaver. Joshua Adolph.
Let's get all my motions out here.
Lee Luger. Justin Paselko.
Let's get my marshals out here from that last one. I got Ben, I got Turkey, I got Ryan, I got Scott. No, Scott is not marshaling. We got Scott. I've got Kendall coming out here. I need Ryan or Kendall. Can I get one of you guys in front of the driver's stand? Either one of you. It's fine. Yeah. Justin, Lee, Cliff, Joshua, Gary. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the turn. 13.5 four-wheel. Amen. Basically showing expertise is Justin Pasoko. He's TQ of this class with that 17.5 four-wheel. Some might say it's unfair, but you guys should be beating him. He's down the straightaway, yellow and white. Speaking of white, yellow, black, and pink of Lee Luger. And the 3 will be Gary. How'd Gary get all the way up to the 3 spot already? Makes sense. But 1 and 2, they're not that much of a split. Triple. You guys all should be going triple. But Justin is an excuse. Justin is actually starting to pull from these guys, from Rugi, just a little bit. He had a smaller ball, but that might decrease it. Actually, what? The 2.5 is the gap. If Justin has one small bobble, there's Lee right behind him. Even a wreck, that's going to let Lee Ruby by. But your closest battle is 1 and 2 right now. 17.5 four-wheel. Oh, we're going to roll it over. That's going to give Justin a lot more breathing room now. Last time by a little over 4 seconds. 4.1 seconds is the gap on that Justin has. Ooh, Cliff almost just ramming into little Rudy there. Remember, guys, your second place car is that pink, black, and white. Can someone fix that body? Or at least take it off. Justin got around Cliff. Justin extending the gap. A little over 5.5 seconds now. Last time by. But the hot lap of the race is Justin. He's the only
2 minutes
car
left.
in the 10s right now. With 2 minutes left. Last time by 7.3 seconds. Oh, Justin gonna roll it over. Get the lucky rollover. He's TQ right now. He's even beating his own TQ. Looks like Justin was unfortunately able to find, I think that was Cliff in the pipe. It's no harm, no foul. A little harm though, just a little. It's not that much.
One minute left.
Minute left, Justin, 27.505, Lee Loogie, 26.501. That was your leader rolling it. Lee not close enough to capitalize on that, but he will gain some ground. But Loogie, 26.501, Gary, 24.502. Joshua, 24.506, and Cliff, he pulled it off. Justin did fall behind TQ pace now, I think. But up next, which is in about 15 seconds, will be Mod 2 wheel A main. That will be. We'll look later. Meh.
Harry Weaver done.
You did
Butcher
get
done.
caught.
Joshua Adolph done.
Meh, same thing, right?
All drivers are
That is a race drivers.
Justin Pacelco done.
Gary, 24.5 flat. Wade, 26.50 flat. And Justin Pacelco beating his own TQ, 27.506. No. I'm a gremlin. Damn. Up now, race 7. Modified 2-wheel buggy. Which one go? Hey you. Yeah you. Hey you. Yeah you. Thank you, Ryan, and I think Kendall blew off the other side. Thank you, Ryan.
Twinkle Toes.
Alright, 17.5, no, not 17.5. Mod 2 wheel, that's Chad, Twinkle Toes.
Nick McFarland.
Let's see if Twinkle Toes can twinkle away. Kyle, Rugi, and Nick. We're going to give Woogie some time. He was in that last one.
Uncle Kyle.
Come on down here with me.
No!
I'm good here.
Okay. I also need marshals from that last one. Can I get a volunteer for Mr. Loogie? Where's Chad? We're waiting on Chad. Oh, he went who? On. Man. I need one more marshal. Joshua, I'm gonna have you stay here so you can watch Gary. Deal? Deal. I need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal. I see Andy coming out here. Thank you, Andy. He's volunteered a lot tonight. Alright, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Do you hear that, guys? Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Twinkle Toes, Kyle. Casey, that means no more laps. Okay. It's going to be Casey, Kyle, Lee, and Nick. After this, I will need a volunteer for Kyle and maybe one more. But driver's ready, Marshall's ready on the sound of the tone. Mod 2 wheel. It's going to be Casey Ford starting off strong. Then Kyle, then Rudy. Looks like Nick got it wrong in the triple. But Kyle, he's going to get it wrong after the second double. That's going to put Mr. Loogie with that new TOR buggy in the 2. I think Lee's portraying AE right now. He's even bought a new 4-wheel. Yeah, I'm snitching. But Casey Ford, he's actually starting to twinkle away. Like some dust, twinkle dust. Yay! Casey Ford, 26,503. Lee Luger, 25,508. Kyle, 24,510. And Nick, 22,509. Casey caught Nick just a hair. Not able to bring him with him though. There's about a little more than a 3.5 second lead that Casey has. But Kyle, he's just a little under. He's actually a little over 3.5 seconds away from Mr. Loogie. Our closing battle on track actually is Kyle and Loogie. Well, those are our closest two on track. There's Casey. Then there's Luger. Triple Casey goes. So far, nobody has gone on the double. They're all playing it safe, which I would agree with. Loogie, he's in the double. Casey, he's going double. Clean with it too. Loogie, double. Casey throwing a small little whip over that second double. But Casey has about a 5.5 second lead. Casey will be coming up on Nick. Casey getting on the wrong side. Going to be able to play safe. Oh, him and Nick get together.
Thanks for the help, Nick.
Casey has about a 6.5 second lead. Casey triple down the straightaway. Lee triple down the straightaway. Those two are looking pretty clean. Oh, Nick gonna get it wrong on the triple. These guys are all on about different laps. But it will be Casey Ford, 27,509. Lee, 26,505. Kyle, 25,508. Nick, 23,501. Casey has a good run right now. Oh, and then I say something. He should be able to keep that 27 though. Oh, he's just right on the edge of 27 now. Just gotta keep it calm and keep it on the wheels. Make some pretty fast lines. And there's that 27. Lee getting it wrong coming on to the straightaway. Hey, Lee and Kyle, those are just hanging out with each other. Casey with the hot lap, 10-8. I remember when Lee pulled a pretty cool move out on Kyle that last layout. Casey, 27.510. Lee, 26.508. Kyle, 25.09. And Nick, 24.510. That is...
Lee Luger done. Uncle Kyle done. Nick.
And that is the race drivers.
All drivers.
It's going to be Kyle 25.08, Lee 26.507, and Casey Ford going 27.510. Modified two-wheel, amen. This one's got Skylar, Drew, Lenny, Jared, and Sam. Casey.
Leonard Munoz.
Mod A main up now.
Skyla Bergeron. Drew Gurchi.
Let's get him checked in. Driver's just waiting on my dad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our marshals. Drivers lining them up.
Sam Ford.
Running order is Skyler, Drew, Leonard, Dad. Straightaway is closed. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Oh. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready on the sound of the tone. Running order after the second lap is Skyler, Drew, Leonard, and Sam. Skyler in front of me. He made a little mistake. Drew, Leonard, Sam. Hot lap of the race so far does go to Skyler with a 10.8. Then he backs up with a 10.9. Skyler over the triple, Drew over the triple, Leonard over the triple, Sam over the triple. Skyler made a mistake that will let Drew get closer. They're starting to break away from Leonard. Another little bobble out of Skyler. Drew's right there. Only about a half a second between them. But Leonard's still right there. Skyler in front of me, Drew in front of me, Leonard in front of me. Pace on top currently is a 27.507. Skylar does a 10-7, but then Drew does a 10-6 that time by. That will take hot lap of the race. Skylar, Drew looking high, looking low. Leonard's still right there though. They're down the straightaway. 10-6 out of Skylar that time by. He's down the straightaway. Drew's down the straightaway. Leonard down the straightaway. Skylar does a 10-7 that time by now. Watch out in front of me. That was Skylar. Now we have a new leader. That is Drew and now Leonard in the two. Then Leonard messes up. That will let my dad catch him now. Drew's starting to break away a little bit now though. He's down the straightaway. Now Skylar down the straightaway and Leonard and Sam. Drew threw the double-double. Skylar threw the double-double. Skylar made another mistake. That will let Drew get some more room.
2 minutes
The gap
left.
between them is 3 seconds, almost 4 now. Drew threw the double-double. Skylar in front of me now. So is Leonard and Sam. Leonard doing a 10-6 that time by. He will take hot lap of the race now, but only by a few thousandths. Skylar made another little mistake. That will let Leonard gain. But Leonard made a little mistake. Watch out in the double-double go outside. Skylar made a little bobble. He does save it though. Pace on top of the 28.510 so far. Can Drew match Skylar's TQ in the main?
One minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. Running order is Drew, Skylar, Leonard, and Sam. That was Skylar making a mistake in front of me. That was Leonard get by. Leonard back into 2. Drew is now trying to come around and lap them. Leonard threw the triple. Skylar threw the triple. That is your closest battle right now. Skylar trying to land on top of the tabletop to catch Leonard now. Skylar did a 10-5 last time by. But he backed up with an 11-1. Leonard made a mistake. That will let Skylar get back by. Skylar making another big mistake though. That will give Leonard back the spot. Race it to the line, drivers. Sam, you're done. Drew, you're done.
Rukerchi done.
Leonard, you're done.
Leonard Munoz done.
Skylar, you're
All
done. That
drivers
is
are
a
done.
race.
Skyla Bergeron done.
Drew almost matched Skylar's TQ pace in the main that time. It is 21-5 action now. Dave, give my mom the wheel. Like top rope action. Make it discreet though. Can I get someone else to grab the blower so Andy doesn't have to do it? Thank you, Andy. Much appreciated. Thank you, Andy.
Hip shot. Dave Zahner. Track mom.
Watch out on the double. Of course it's Track Mom. Way to go. I'll just add laps every time you go by. I got you, Pumpkin.
Gabriel Bress set. Nick
I need
McFarland.
some volunteer marshals, please. I still need one more volunteer. If someone's out there, I need a volunteer. Running order will be Nick, Gabriel, Hipshot, Dave, and Track Mom. Gabriel on the 2, Hipshot on the 3. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready on the sound of the tone. That was Gabriel making a mistake, I believe. Nick breaking out early, I think. Nick breaking that vintage ride, unfortunately. He was doing pretty good with it. Track Mom being a track hazard, jumping on the other side of the pipe. Leader now will be Hipshot, Gabriel, Dave, and Track Mom. Gabriel and Hipshot going at it for the double-doubles. Dave's not too far back, though. If he could just keep it smooth, he's there. He needs to just go double, single, not triple. The closest battle on track, I believe, is Gabriel and Hipshot. Hipshot through the triple. Gabriel through the triple. Dave making a mistake. That will let my mom close, and that will be the closest battle on track now, I believe. Hot lap of the race does go to Gabriel with a 12-7. Dave and Track Mom can go at it now when Dave gets back. That is your second place leader behind you, Ma. First, second, and third all together, even though Dave and Track Mom are a lap down. The battle 2 watches for first and second through the line now. Track Mom doing her best lap that time by with a 13-7. I believe that was Gabriel making a mistake. That will give Hipshot the room.
2 minutes left.
Last time by it was a half a second. Now it's a 3-second gap. He's making another big mistake though. Now Hipshot down the straightaway. Gabriel down the straightaway. Track Mom making mistake.
1 minute left.
Dave doing his best lap last time by with the 13-1. He went hot lap back to back. Gabriel making another mistake in front of me.
Gabriel Bress set done. Track Mom done. Dave Zahner done. All drivers are finished.
The race is over. Hipshot will take the 1. Gabriel in the 2 and Track Mom in the 3. B main is up now. We're running order will be Ryan, Andy, Cam, James, Pete, and Rhodes. Hold the cars, please. Scott. Hold the cars. We're not done blowing yet, guys. That is called karma. Does it feel better?
James Morgan. Andy Lindemann. Ryan Klingler.
Just missing Pete to check in, and he just now checked in. Take a lap and line them up, guys. Straightaway is closed after Pete goes by. Straightaway is closed. Running order will be Ryan, Andy, Cam, James, Pete, and Rhodes. I still need a marshal on the end of straightaway and in the double doubles. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Hipshot. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of the tone. I know Cameron's got a good car for sure in this one. So does Scott. Now, just can they drive it? The running order will continue to be how they qualified. Cameron trying to make a move on Andy. Andy goes wild. Cameron to 2 now. Andy will drop back down to the 6 now. Cameron make a mistake. That will keep him in the 2 still, though. Running order will be Ryan, Cam, James, Pete, Scott, and Andy. Scott making a mistake, though. Will drop him down to the 6 now. He goes triple. Cameron and Ryan going at it. Watch out in the double-double go inside. It is clear. Cameron making a mistake. That will let Andy and Pete close in on him. He just needs to take a deep breath and collect himself. There's still 3 minutes and 50 seconds left, drivers. Cameron does have hot lap of the race though with a 12 flat, making that 21.5 car work. He's down the straightaway and Ryan's in front of me now. He did a 12.6 last time by. Cameron doing a 12.2. It's about a 2-second gap between them. Ryan down the straightaway. Cameron down the straightaway. Pete down the straightaway. Andy down the straightaway. Cameron did an 11.9 last time by. That will get him right on Ryan now. They're down the straightaway again. Cameron back in his last lap up with an 11.5. He definitely has the car and pace. Watch out on the double-double. It is clear. Cameron giving Ryan a little tap. James, that is your leaders. Watch out on the triple. Triple is clear. Ryan making a mistake. That will let Cameron go into the one. Cameron's going to go drive it like a Cadillac now. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left, drivers. Running order is Cam, Ryan, Pete, Andy, James, and Scott. Cameron through the double-doubles, doing it perfect almost. Watch out in front of me, Scott going for a little ride. That is James making a mistake. Cam made a little bobble, but he collected it perfect for the double-double. Through the triple he goes. He makes a little mistake, but he gets lucky. He still does a 13 flat last time by. Ryan does a 12.4 though. It's only about a 2.5 second gap now. The next car Cameron will come across is Scott, and he'll give you plenty of room. Or wreck. Cameron through the triple. Now it is James he's going to come across. They give him plenty of room. Please give the same room to Ryan. Ryan doing a quicker lap that time by than Cam with a 12.4 compared to a 12.6. However, Cameron backs up with a 12.4 again. And Ryan goes 12.7. The pace on top is a 24.506. Cameron is an 11.5 again that time by. Ryan making a mistake. That's going to give Cameron a lot of breathing room. That will let Andy and Pete catch up with Ryan, I believe. However, Pete's getting wild with Scott. Cameron telling Scott to beat it. Now that's a good car right there of Cameron's. Cameron did an 11.9 that time by. Let's see what Ryan does. Ryan also does an 11.9. However, his fast lap is an 11.7. Going outside on the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. The next car in front of Cam is Pete, and he'll give Cam plenty of room. Cam having a little, watching the double-double. That will let Ryan get by Cameron. Unfortunate last lap for Cam. That will let Ryan get the win, I believe. Yep.
Ryan Klingler done.
Cameron will still finish second.
James Morgan done.
Tough lap for Cam though. Finishing order will be Ryan, Cam, Andy, Pete, James, and Scott. How is it? Can I get someone to grab the other set of blowers, please? Other set of blowers, please. Other set of blowers, please. $21.5 a main now. Running order in this one will be Jade, Andre, Kendall, Jim, Turkey, and Eric. Eric got that wheel speed. Car working, getting himself in the A main. Thank you, Dad and Chuck, for blowing off the track.
Jim Carmozino, Andre Pasilko, Kendall Palladino, Turkey. Eric Adams.
Can I have Scott Rhodes over here, please? Line them up. Or my dad and Rhodes over here. 2 marshals is better than 1. You're in the 1, Jade, Andre in the 2, Kendall in the 3, Jim in the 4, Turkey in the 5, and Eric in the 6. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of the oh, hold on.
Jade Kirchi.
Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of the tone. Let's see who will get it, Jade or Andre. Ooh, that was Eric making a mistake early on, and Kendall. Watch out on the triple. That was Jim Carnacino, I believe, and it was. That will let Turkey get up to the 3. However, Jade and Andre going at it. Andre gives Jade a little tap, so that will let the rest of the field catch up. That will put Jim right behind them now. Running order is Jade, Andre, Jim, Eric, Turkey, and Kendall. Andre gonna run an 11-7 that time by. He makes a little mistake though, copping the wall. That was Turkey making a mistake in the double doubles. Chuck getting there fast though. Andre making a mistake that will let Jim to the 2. But Eric is right there now. Making that Frankenstein car work. Something happened into the Jade, I think. That is an unfortunate break for Jade, I believe. Skylar looking at it though. So your new running order will be, let's see when they go by the line. It will be Jade, Andre, and Eric, 1, 2, and 3. Turkey and Kendall. Jim through the triple, Andre through the triple. Andre going inside, outside. Jim making a mistake. I'll let Eric to the 2. Andre through the triple, Eric through the triple, Jim through the triple, Turkey through the triple, Kendall through the triple. They're all on the same lap. Turkey giving Jim a little bump, so that will let Kendall get by. Jim and Turkey getting together in the double-double. Andre through the double-doubles, Eric through the double-doubles, Kendall through the double-doubles. Kendall doing an 11-7 last time by. He is catching up with Eric. Kendall does an 11-6 last time by. He does take hot lap of the race now. I will say I'd rather Eric win with that Frankenstein though. It looks pretty good on track. However, Andre is leading this one with the dominant lead almost, just a 4-second gap. He's down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Kendall down the straightaway. Eric down the straightaway now. But here comes Jim again. He's getting his marbles collected. He may not be doing the hottest laps, but he is doing consistent laps. As I say that, he makes a little bobble. Andre did an 11-6 that time by. Let's see what he backs it up with. It may not be the careful Chuck. Andre having an unfortunate lap that time. They're doing a 14-8. That will let Kendall close in. Now it's a 2.5 second lead. Andre through the straightaway. Kendall through the straightaway. But here comes Eric, so he's down the straightaway now. And Jim, they're all still right there. Turkey's there too, though. However, he's a little bit further back than everyone else. Eric back up to the 2. Kendall making a mistake. But then Eric makes a little mistake. Bless you, Ryan. Let's see, where's Andre at now? He's through the loop. Eric and Kendall through the straightaway now. But there's Jim still just back there lurking. Kendall making another mistake, but so will Jim. That's going to give Eric some breathing room. Andre's trying to lap these guys. He's doing an 11.5 again that time by, and Eric's doing an 11.8. He made a little mistake, though. That is Kendall now right behind him. Let's see who gets it.
Adams.
Eric gets it.
Kendall Palladino done. Andre Pace.
By hundredths of a second, almost thousandths. That is a race, drivers.
Turkey done.
Eric, is track closed? We'll fuck with it. Eric, is the track closed? Okay. Track is closed. You heard the lady.